Hi? Oh, everything sounds weird. Oh, goodness. I haven't been wearing my headphones except for playing Next Fest demos for like the last week. So now having my headphones on and talking with them sounds really weird. Yeah, I think I'll get used to it. I think it'll be okay. Hi, hello, happy Friday. I have missed doing all the stream stram things. I have missed doing all the stream stram things, which is why we're attempting. The Corn Queen is here, and we are attempting to do a stream stram tonight because I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing. So hi, how's it going? Happy Friday. How's your week? I am still not back to 100%, but we are trying our bestest. I don't have all of my hearing currently. So I might have to turn things up slightly louder than usual for me to be able to hear stuff. It's coming back. My right ear has popped twice since I've gotten home from work and is giving me back a little bit more hearing. But now my left is kind of being, I don't know. We're attempting. I usually, if I hit that ear pop thing, it usually means I'm actually finally maybe done with the snot production of being sick. So I'm gonna try not to snuffle too terribly much. I'm trying not to cough. The coughing is getting less and less and less. So we're getting there. Oh. I don't know if you all heard that. I realized that my sound was still set to my speakers and not my headphones. Let's try that again. There it goes. I can hear it. CT, welcome back for a 26th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Let me add to our counter. Yeah. It's snazzy. How rude. How rude of it, Junk. I know, I always have that worry when I'm like sick and taking stuff and know I'm coughing. It's like, no, okay, I have to not cough while I'm taking this, please. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. I'm definitely tired. My feet hurt because I went from, you know, sitting doing nothing for like a week to just rest and whatnot. And then I got like 10,000 somewhat steps yesterday. So today it's like my feet hurt. Like I even like sat in times that I usually don't. Like just because like my feet hurt, I'm tired. And it wasn't even full days, which it was a 2-hour early release, which for my Thursday, Friday schedule doesn't really cut that much off of my actual schedule because I have prep in the afternoon. So it only makes it, I go from having 7 classes to having 5 classes. So it's not necessarily like a huge difference. If I had prep in the morning, then it would be like cutting off 3 classes and then that would be a bigger difference. So just your long COVID flaring up due to the cold. Oh, that sucks. Forgot about Overgarden Wall. We could definitely watch it again. I am not opposed. Always good. Yay. Okay, also, let me... Looney, am I putting butt number 1? Because it literally says noun, and then it says same noun. Alright, and then I'm putting CT in here as the person in the room. Yes? Okay. The next one is also a person in the room, if anyone else wants a Mad Lib of the day. And then it will be used again. Yes, so it gets used, it says noun and then same noun, so it wants it to be used twice. I haven't even read, what is this? Okay. It's like, I didn't even look at it yet. So, There will be a butt number 2 unless someone else bad libs it in. Okay. I don't know why this Pokemon has pumpkins next to it. I will admit I have not paid attention to their Discord announcements, but I think they said something about a Halloween event. 22, whether it happens or not, fair enough. Let's see, is there other... We're like halfway through this one. Is there more nouns? I'm assuming there's more nouns. Yeah, there's a couple other nouns in here. There's also a part of the body in there too. So, I think we're gonna try to play Wandersong. I would really like to finish Act 5. I also maybe have accumulated some review keys. Maybe to a point that I decided not to count. They're not all my fault. I just keep getting emails. They're not all my fault. I just keep getting emails, which I'm not going to complain about. I also... The other thing, too, if any of you are joining in on the Blue Sky social media-ness, I made an account yesterday, and I got that all set up, and so far I like it. I kind of like the vibes. The pain of starting a new social media is like, okay, now I'm having to, like, you know, I'm trying to go through, and I'm scrolling through and finding as many people as I can that I, you know, follow on Twitter and stuff, to be able to follow them also on Blue Sky if they have an account there. Because Twitter is just... Twitter is progressively getting worse and worse, and it's still an awesome way to connect with indie devs and things like that, but there's also a lot of them are also moving over to Blue Sky. So it's now just the pain of re-finding everybody on there. But Twitter, in case you are not up on the Twitter news, the last update, which has made a whole bunch of people, like 100,000 people within the first 12 hours of this happening, made Blue Sky accounts, after Twitter made this change, that on Twitter, if you block someone, all it does is make it so they cannot like or retweet or comment on your content. They can still see everything. They just are not allowed to interact with it. So now all people's stalkers and harassers can do so silently. Which is great. So great. So a lot of people are starting to really actually work on not being on Twitter. So why does that need to exist? It does. It does exist. You too can get a corn t-shirt off of Amazon. It is literally just corn printed onto a yellow t-shirt. Has to go to another social media. I have Blue Sky, but when Twitter dies, I'll just be free. That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm actually gonna try to post. Oh, I was actually gonna take a selfie and post on Blue Sky that I was going live, but it's fine. Maybe I don't want the first picture of me to be in the Corn Queen outfit on Blue Sky. It's fine. The only reason I've really engaged a lot with Twitter is because that's the easiest way to keep up and discover and follow. You all know I am still on the hyper focus of keeping track of a lot of different indie games. And supporting them and wish listing things and finding out about new ones. And currently Twitter is still the best place to do that. Like, there are some that also post on Instagram and things like that, but Twitter is really the place that a lot of, you know, developers post their progress pictures of, like, you know, Wishlist Wednesday and Screenshot Saturday and Trailer Tuesdays, and, you know, they do all of those things to post stuff. So I like being a part of the dumpster fire, watching the chaos unfold. Yeah, it was like, I still go on Twitter, and I have I have been going on Twitter for a while, but I haven't really, I think the last thing I posted was, like, us doing the Wholesome Games Direct, co-hosting thing. Other than that, like, I've retweeted stuff. Like, I'll retweet things, but I don't think I've, like, actually made an actual, like, my own tweet in a very long time because I don't really see the point. And the thing that's funny to me as someone who, like, never actually tweets is somehow I've managed to have, like, 400 something followers on there. I don't know why. Oh, for the ramen shop in Tokyo took the name. Yes. I still think that's funny. I still think that's funny that that's a thing. Yeah, it was like I have never had the problem of the username being taken because because I do have numbers on mine. So I probably could have tried to get just Tap Girl, but I was like, this is fine. Jessica, that emote spam is so cute. Jessica, welcome back for a 53rd month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. I'll increase our little counter here. So also for context, in case anyone missed it, the reason I'm the Corn Queen currently is every 10 subs or resubs or every 2,500 bits, I will spin the wheel and you all get a reward. And one of the wheel spins landed on being the Corn Queen. So I'm currently the Corn Queen. You don't see chat? Sorry. Hi, Jessica. Oh, wow, it's good to see you. So get random Japanese followers as a result. Yeah. Oh, and the Wi-Fi is poorly. Fair enough. In bed because you're cold. Oh, hopefully you feel better super soon. It's definitely that time that lots of colds and stuff are going around. We still haven't figured out where we ended up accidentally getting COVID from. Because I'm like, I don't know. But it was like, okay. My, like, college mentor, like, texted me today to check in. I was like, yeah, after our we check in, like, you know, every couple weeks-ish. And I'm like, yep, after our last check-in, like, 2 days later, I got sick. And then I haven't done anything. Okay, glad you're feeling a bit better. Well, she's like, you know, we'll look out for me submitting. I need to try to finish off the task that I'm working on. So, this is just like she wears every day. No. It is not. Though I could just randomly wear the Corn t-shirt just to see what my students would say about it. It'd probably be kind of funny. I don't know. Today was a day that it's like, it goes so smooth and it's totally fine. And fifth grade is chaotic, but you know, they hold themselves together for the most part. It's just, fifth grade's a bit like herding cats. But the Friday afternoon, the first grade class I see is just, it's not even the class as a whole. It's literally like 2 kids in that class. And it just is hard because it's you know, it's a huge safety thing. Like, you know, them physically going after each other. Like, it's like, what can I do? I'm in a huge gym. I'm not gonna run and chase after them because that's not gonna help at all. But then it's like when one of them runs out of the room, and with the early release schedule, there were still kids out there eating lunch. It's just chaos. And the problem is these kids are like, the 2 of them, like, they choose to go at it. They choose to go at each other and bug each other and set the other one off. So, like, the kid came in on the opposite side of the gym. We had gone out, we were doing a water break. He'd come back in from getting water, and instead of going to his dot like I was telling all the kids to do, he went all the way across the gym to where the other kid was and decided to cause problems. It's like, that's really it. Like, those 2 kids, like, cause all the Friday problems. It's like, please, children, you're only first grade. We should be able to, like, first grade and the little kids are usually the, like, you know, oblivious to the world, happy kids that, you know, just want to run. Children, please. Yes, the two first graders are like the lamp and the eye, exactly. Looney, thank you for the bits. I actually kind of forgot we had that alert. I've added so many bit alerts that I don't remember all of the different bit things. And I still want to add more because I think they're fun to have. Is that a new one? It's one that got added in the last batch of alerts that I added. I don't remember. I don't know. I added like the last time I added alerts, there was like 10 or 15 of them or something like that I added. They are all listed. There is a document in the panels that you can look at that tells what each alert is and what amount is. So if you wish to see, it is all listed there. Like I don't make it be like a hidden thing. So if you're looking for a particular alert, it is listed. So that quote. Okay, the funniest thing today in Negs' chat, and it was relevant to the game, but it was still funny. Just the ad permitted term fart balls was a thing that happened today. And I was just like, okay. I also really need to redo my nails. I have not done that yet, and they are super chipped and mostly gone. I think I'm gonna do my orange, like all orange nails next, even though it's not Halloween next week. Oh, didn't know what Alert Pixar was. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a fun one. I like it. I forgot we had it. I was basically trying to just add a bunch of different stuff. I don't know why I set that to 73. Some of them are just kind of random, the number association. And some of them like actually have a reason for the number kind of thing, but because my thought here, the other thing that's really exciting that that I'm excited to go see. I have seen it before. But me and Talarian are gonna go see Wicked, and I'm really excited. The last time I went to see it, and it's been more than a decade because I think it was sometime when I was in high school. It's been a very long time, and when we went to see it, we were literally in the back row of the second balcony, so like there was no other seats that you could be farther away. We brought binoculars. So I'm excited that we have seats that are actually like semi, they're good seats. So I'm excited to see that, but we're going on, what are we going on? The 30th? So it's like, I want to do Wicked nails that I think I want to do like green and pink. But that means I wouldn't have orange nails for Halloween. So that might be on my end because I don't have things turned up necessarily super loud. I figured it was just quiet because my hearing is not 100% there right now because my ears are still being weird. I can replay it. Let's see if this is better. This one's also just not that loud. How about now? That one I probably actually could turn up. That one's actually not that loud. But yeah. Still soft. Okay. That one I think I need to turn up. Because I don't think that one was actually... That's me turning up my system volume to be where I have it once we like jump into a game typically. But that definitely was still not very loud. So I don't know, right now I'm trying to decide. I can feel myself start to snuffle, and I don't know. I think we can still play through Act 5. What do y'all think? I'm trying to decide if I'm actually ready for Wandersong or what we're doing. Wurmple. I'm gonna do the Pokemon. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to roll too. I got a 20. Y'all, you know what I didn't open? I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to open a thing. I forgot to open fishing. I did. I forgot to open fishing. How dare? How dare I? It's fish. Fish are fun. So, before we jump into all the games of things, actually, I think I actually have another key that I haven't put in yet. I'm thinking about it. Ow. Right. Yes, okay. So, should we discover together how many review keys I've possibly accumulated? I have so many demos. I have so many demos that I have downloaded. I will say I have 2 videos that I have posted up on YouTube already. I am hoping to play a lot more this weekend. I intended to play more yesterday, and I ended up playing a demo for an entire hour to be able to, like, finish through what was, like, story playable of it. I wasn't originally gonna play it that long. I thought of cutting it short. I'm like, no, I want to actually see I want to see it through to see if I can do it. Hi, Dragon Frost. But I've maybe possibly accumulated a couple of things. So keep an eye out on the YouTubes if you want to see other demos that I'm playing. I'm also keeping... Ooh, a manta ray. Nice. I'm also keeping a running list in Al's Toy Barn. I just keep editing the post, so it's gonna just keep moving up. I guess I could pin it. I'll just pin it so then I can find it easier. But I'm keeping a running list of ones I've played. If there is a demo you're really wanting me to check out, definitely let me know. I kind of maybe downloaded like 70 or 80 some like demos. I don't know. I also had some installed still, so I have like 80 some in the category, but those aren't necessarily new downloads. I just have a lot of demos that I could play. And some of them are on the list because they were on my wish list, and some of them are on there. I had a couple people be like, hey, our demo's gonna be in Next Fest, you want to check it out? And so I was like, I'm checking those ones out too. But I've been having fun with them. And I've been ending up playing demos for a little bit, like each demo for longer, I feel like this time than before, so it's taking longer to play through some of them. So, hi Goldie. Why? I don't understand why Toy Story 5 is a thing. Yeah, Al's Toy Barn is named that because for anyone who does not know or isn't in Discord or hasn't put 2 and 2 together or anything, if you're not in our Discord, cool place to chill, feel free to join. Everything is Disney themed. I knew I couldn't have my stream Disney themed, so I made my Discord be Disney themed. So the general game channel is Al's Toy Barn because, you know, it's themed from Toy Story. I thought that would be funny because it's, you know, it's like the game store. So there's a lot of stuff that's not specifically Disney themed, but like, you know, the general channels of different chat things are, you know, themed accordingly. Body, I don't want to sneeze. I hate sneezing. I hate it. Oh, no. Sneezing is annoying. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Body, can we please not? I don't like sneezing. It throws off everything in Dirtily a balance. I think we're okay. Thank you for the bless yous. So in terms of things, I do want to play some Wandersong as long as my brain will function. But I have so many things that I want to do, and my body's just like, no, you're not gonna do all the things. And I know I don't need to do all the things. But I feel like the amount of stuff I'm asking my body to do is not necessarily unrealistic. At least it's not as unrealistic as it used to be. It's gotten better. Those of you who have been around for a while know I used to try to do way more things than I do now. I guess the easiest way to do this is I'm just gonna display capture this so y'all can see Steam. Because it's easier for you to see as I talk about it. So in terms of review keys, I did get a review key for Copycat, so we will be checking that out. It is a little on the sadder side is what I know about it. Not because of, like, death or anything, but, like, just lost cat. This one's actually a demo that I'm going to check out that was given to me. Ghost, you're not... I have not had that personally happen to me, but I have seen that happen to other people, and it's very funny. I don't know if this was a thing that anyone else did, but it was a thing in high school that you would yell pineapple at somebody who is about to sneeze, because then it would distract them and confuse them and make them not sneeze. So you just knew if someone was randomly yelling pineapples because someone was about to sneeze. I don't know if that was a thing other places or if that was just my high school being weird, but so I'm excited to check out Copycat. We also have Garage Flipper, which I find hilarious in concept because it's literally like just the garage. Alright. Sorry, my nose has not been annoying all day, but I think it's because I'm talking more than I have been. Which I think we mentioned these on stream before. The other one we have is Crow Country. So I figured we would play this semi-soon because it is a spookier game. We also have, Grun, which is another spooky game. Neither of them are super long, is my understanding. So... it's like 5 tenths down and she heard you, she yelled, bless you. I get the vibes of it, but sometimes it's like, okay, there's a certain point when it's like, you're not engaged with that person at all, but I don't know. Also, this is not a review key. Alien Isolation was insanely on sale, and I decided it was time to add it to my library. I could set it up and try to do the PS4 thing, because I always thought it would be fun to do Alien Isolation with the alien being able to hear you. But in terms of stream and talking, I don't know if that would actually work well, because then I, like, wouldn't be able to talk. But that is, like, a exclusive to the PS4 feature of the game, is what I've been told. Call of Boba, this one's a demo that I was emailed about, and I did play the demo. I did enjoy it. My only thing was which I'll talk about this too when I post the video on YouTube. It was a lot of cutscene dialogue stuff, to the point that the first time I did anything that wasn't just reading dialogue was 15 minutes into me playing the demo. So I think the story is really cute. Like, I'm not complaining about the story, but it was kind of a lot of story for a demo. Tiny House Sim? Yes, this is another review key that I got, which I believe there's a demo. CT was saying she played the demo for it, I think. So you get to renovate the tiny house, and you also have to drive it somewhere as well. Of Tiny House Sim? Okay, so that's another one. This is one that I saw it on Keymailer, and I was pre-approved for a key for it, so I did take the key. Very House Flipper truck driving. Okay, so we'll have to check that one out too. All of these here are review keys, actually. Europa is one I have followed for a very long time. It is not supposed to be a super long game. Like 4 to 5 hours is how long it's supposed to be, playtime wise. But that's another one that I'm excited to check out because it just looks really cool. You had to back the tiny house into a spot. My truck driving skills came in clutch. Okay. Good to know. I also want to try out that Truck Sim added a... Truck Sim added like a driving school, and I want to try it out to try to learn more of the maneuvers. Spring Sims Play Europa. It looked really cute. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I know a lot of people have been playing it and such. Because I intended to, like, you know, be able to be live last week. And actually, you know, play it and stuff because it came out on the 11th. But that did not get to happen. So, we'll check that out at some point. We have a lot of keys, as you can see, that's like, okay, I didn't intend to accumulate these many of things, but it just kind of happened. This is another one that, this is something that's a little bit different than what I would typically go for in a game, but I watched the trailer and I was intrigued that this is another one that, this is not one through Keymailer. I was reached out through email about this one, that it is a platformer, but the art style of it and the behind it is you're going through like the different like levels of hell. I don't know, it looked kind of cool. I was like, okay, I could be down to give that a go. The idea of playing platforming stuff, honestly, I kind of blame Wandersong at least a little bit of like giving me that like, well, platforming is kind of cool. I do actually kind of want to try it out, and realizing that I have played platformers and I don't actually dislike platforming like I thought I actually really did. So this is one that I don't know if we'll like play the whole thing on stream because I haven't looked up how long this one is. This one also does have a demo out for Next Fest. So if you want to check out the demo, I actually had the demo downloaded. And then they're like, here, have a key. I'm like, okay. Hi, Siobhan. Oh, here's the other sneeze. Hold on. Sneezing is annoying, and I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again, and I haven't sneezed, like, typically, I think it might be that I'm in that tail end of the cold whatnot. So it's like the finishing off of it, but it's like, why? I hate sneezing so much. It throws everything off. Goodness. You picked up Genshin? How are you liking it? I'm actually kind of at the point that I'm putting Genshin down a little bit. I've got a few more days on my like daily check-in pass thingy that I bought. You know, it's like the $5 for like a month of daily check-in Primo Gym reward stuff. Yes, Genshin was mentioned. We're actually listening to Genshin music very softly in the background right now. I'm kind of at the point that, not for lack of interest in the game, I'm just at the point with Genshin that I have so many characters leveled, and I could ascend my world and then level everybody up again. But I'm to the point that most of the characters that I have, which the only thing I would say is I could continue doing, I started unlocking more of the map, even if I didn't have that part of the story unlocked, in order to level characters. But most of my characters are at level 60. And, you know, I have a playable 5-star team. And I have playable 4-star team. And I have options to swap in and out for people. And it's like, I'm at the point with Genshin that I want to play more of the story, but I was enjoying streaming the story. And currently, as we're going through review keys here, and also spooky games, and also other games, I don't know when we're actually going to get back to streaming Genshin. So, hello again. Hello. Is that the gold one? I was trying to pull for the fashion designer one, because I do like her. But I know that I'm not going to get enough stuff because I lost my 50-50 for the Raiden Shogun. So I know I'm still at least probably 50 or 60 pulls away from actually getting another 5-star. Trying to mention all music. Yeah, it's like we are doing all the music in the background of things. So, oh, the rollerblade one. Okay. I do think that one's cool too. I did all the little like trials for him and whatnot. I do think the new characters for the new area are cool. It almost, I don't know her name. There's the one fire character that has a guitar. It makes the newer characters, even though it's not like the same vibe, but it makes her feel a little less out of place in terms of characters, if that makes any sense. The other one I just want to mention here, this is the one that I just got, that it is hidden in my paradise, that it is a hidden object. It's a hidden object game, which you all know that I do love those. They are a lot of fun. But it also has like a photography thing and a decorating kind of thing with it as well that I thought was interesting. Because that's not something that I've seen in like what's primarily a hidden object game. So you can decorate and it just looked really cute. So that's another one that I did get a review key for that we can check out and things like that. So lots of things on the list of things to play and never enough time and energy to get to them all. It's so cute. I know. I was like, I think that's cute. So we have lots of stuff to do. And lots of things to see. 'Cause you know, I'm a goober. And things are fun. I also have so many demos. I know I don't need any more games, y'all. I'm very well aware. But also I'm very bad at saying no when offered review keys for games that look interesting. So yeah. Also, okay, just because I keep seeing the other thing on here is I think it said Neva, but I don't have a review key for it. I did request one, but I have not been one of the chosen ones, at least as they're sending stuff out. The devs that made Gris made another game, and I need to play it because I know we've fairly recently have played Gris, and they came out. They just launched another game, and it looks really cool because it's like the same kind of art style-y vibe of stuff as Gris is, and it's gotten really good reviews. So we have many games we could check out. Wait, what? Grease. I've heard so many bazillion pronunciations, and no one seems to know exactly how to pronounce it. Some people say Gree. I think Gree is probably how it's actually. I don't actually know. It looks like Gris. Someone said, I remember someone saying Gree because of some language origin reason or something. I don't remember. But yes. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the other. Hold on. Let me look at Crispy, you're gonna be excited about this. I need to reply to them. Okay, I'm leaving this here because I need to reply to them. Thank you, Crispy, for reminding me. I need to reply to them because, Crispy, I have been asked if I want a key for the Ninja Turtle game that you were playing on stream. And I saw it and I'm like, okay, I need to email them back because that game actually looked really fun, even though I know like nothing about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but that it looked really cool. Can we play Ninja Turtles together? If it's multiplayer, I have to reply back to them. I don't currently have a key. I have just been asked if I would like a key. So I need to email them back. Hi, Bo. But if it is multiplayer, then Crispy, we could play Turtles together. Okay, you know the game will be, don't know if the demo is. Okay. I would have to go back. I think it's for like an actual like key to the like the full game, not just the demo. Yeah, it's for, okay. I have to fill out a thing. But I saw that email and I was like, oh my gosh, Crispy's gonna be excited. And then I probably forgot to reply because I opened it while I was at lunch at work. And then I don't know. Does anyone else hate typing email replies on their phone? Like, I hate typing email replies on my phone. I need to do it on the computer. I can sometimes, depending on who I'm emailing back, be okay. Like, if I'm emailing back on my iPad. But other than that, it's like, no, it's gotta be on the computer for, like, formatting. It's weird. Everything on you. Yeah. Like, I am fine typing in, like, Discord and stuff on my phone. That is fine, because I don't dislike typing on my phone. But if something needs to look away, then it's weird. Oh, with a real keyboard. Yeah, like, I've gotten pretty good at, like, typing and stuff, and especially with, like, autofill, different stuff, like, because I'm horrible at spelling. So, I like the typing on the phone because I can get close enough to a word and then click on it and it will fix it kind of thing, which is faster than me having to, like, right-click and correct spelling on a computer, which if I'm typing with a keyboard, I am better at spelling than if I'm typing on my phone. But I am still overall, I am millions of times better than I was, like, when I was in school. But, like, you know, misspelling words that, like, yeah, you should be able to easily spell and such. Like, which I fully blame on the way I was taught, like, reading and spelling and stuff as a kid. Because we did weekly spelling tests, but learning how to spell a word in isolation and not in any kind of, you know, we had our weekly practice tasks that, you know, you were supposed to, like, rewrite the word so many times or write it in a sentence. And, you know, it still wasn't ingrained. It wasn't connected to anything else we were doing curriculum-wise, so it didn't really stick with me. But we were very much more whole language taught reading style, not the phonics style of reading. We learned basic phonics and vowel sounds and letter sounds and that kind of stuff, but we didn't go into all, like, the blends and all the, you know. So when it comes to spelling, like, not that sounding out words works well with English, but I didn't even have that skill to be able to start out with, if that makes sense. So, big thumbs. Oh no, I have very small hands, so I have the problem. I have to type with both hands. I can't reach the other side of my screen with my thumb. So that's the problem I have, is that my hands are tiny and I cannot reach. There's 16 different fucking words for the? Why is there 16 different words for the? Why? Okay, I learned a bit, like, not that I remember any of it, but I learned a little bit of German in 5th grade because my 5th grade teacher, like, spoke German, so that was, like, a mini lesson she would do with us once a week. 19 different verb tenses. Oh. Laugh at the stupid Americans trying to learn their language. Seems about right. Don't even have the? Oh, really? There's only 2 ways to learn how to speak German. One of them being born in a place that speaks German. Be born in Germany or an Austrian born in Austria. Otherwise, don't even try. Yeah, I was like, I really wish I could speak another language. I can do a little bit of ASL, because I did take 2 years of ASL. So, like, I can do some real basics in that. But the ASL classes that I took in high school were not... I learned a lot in them, but they weren't focused on communication with ASL, if that makes any sense. It was focused on interpreting. So we learned a lot of, how to sign things and, like, grammar stuff and whatnot and things like that, but it wasn't ever for conversation purposes. It was very focused on, here's this sentence in English, or here's this conversation in English. How would you sign it? So it wasn't based around, like, I want to tell someone this. It was, here's your information, translate it. So if I was asked to form my own sentence on my own with no context, that's not, it's the same thing, but it's not, if that makes any sense. Different idea what I want to, yeah, I find that I do better with the phone simply because I can go faster on my phone most of the time. I used to be faster on keyboard than I am now. Like, I don't think I'm slow. That's another review key that, actually, it might be in my email. I have a typing game that I was getting a review key for. So, and it looked cool. I think, well, no, that was maybe the one that wasn't out yet. It's really cool because it's like knights and running the different city things, but it's typing. I don't know, it looked really cool. But just like, you know, typing and keeping up with what my brain wants to do versus like what I'm actually typing. Yeah, I've done that. I specifically have the weird thing, and there's a quote and whatnot. You have laughed at it. I'm like, I specifically have, like, with who, what, when, where, like that question words and flipping the letters around and thinking one word, but my brain either responding or typing out another word because my brain gets hooked on it's the same three letters in different orders. So then it screws it up, if that makes any sense. Like, that's one that I specifically have. Instead of the beginning to the end. Yeah, I usually will type like the very first sentence of a paper and then, you know, to get that done, whatever. And then I will either type the middle of the paper or I will type the conclusion. So like if I have an idea of what I want in the very middle, then I will type that first. If not, I jump to the conclusion and I conclude my paper and then I backtrack and do the opposite, you know, of like, well, this is in my conclusion, so I have to mention it at some point in my paper, like that train of thought, which is so backwards from what you're like trying to do. Most people's brains think an idea, comes up with a sentence, gives the sentence to their mouth. My brain gives the idea to my mouth directly, and it's trying to form the sentence on the fly. Yeah. Write it down immediately. Yeah, I'm so bad at writing, which is why I laugh at the fact that I wanted to be an author in middle school. Because, like, I love the idea of being able to write things and whatnot, but my brain is not good with details. Because for reference, I am ADHD inattentive. So, like, one of the things of that is, like, lack of detail orientation. And I can get a general idea of stuff, but the actual, like, formulating of the specific sentences to tell about said thing, it's like, okay, I can tell you, hey, this paragraph should talk about this, but when it comes to the actual, like, I need to write the sentences that make up the paragraph, my brain just goes like, bleh. Like, that, it's not good, which is why, like, I struggle with decorating in games. I'm getting better at it, like, approaching it from, you know, the just put something somewhere kind of perspective, but doing, like, the details of decorating in any game is really tricky. Got a wiki page and everything? Fancy. Oh, and try to translate. Okay. Gets ahead of your father. I stalled and lost track of what I was saying. Yeah. It's like, I've done that before too, of the like, wait, no, you know, and the kids are really good about you know, being patient, and I don't mind doing it because I think, like, especially for the younger kids, I think it's good for them to see their teachers make mistakes, if that makes sense. So, like, if I go, you know, if I skip over something or go, wait, we gotta do this for, you know, that wait, backtrack kind of thing. Just when you're trying to write something. Okay. The other thought my brain has is I wonder, hi LA. I wonder if there's any, I don't know if I want to say correlation, I guess, between the kind of brain you have. Like, do you have a words brain or do you have a picture brain? Because I find that I'm okay talking wise most of the time, but when I'm writing, I'm thinking about the word I'm writing and I'm thinking about what I want to write next, and sometimes that gets all jumbled up because I don't have any pictures to like picture what the sentence looks like or anything like that, or you know, to picture the thing I'm writing about. I just have that like line of dialogue monologue. So if I'm trying to think of the thing I'm typing and what I want to type next, or where I'm going, or if I get distracted at all, then it makes it really hard to make a sentence that makes sense, like in terms of typing. Take a breath before I start talking. It gives me time to put my thoughts together without the added anxiety of realizing you're cluttering in front of someone. And I try to talk as slow as possible, even if it sounds too slow. Okay. Usually speak insanely fast. I do have a tendency to speak very fast. I do slow myself down when teaching, but that is also primarily, like, the first time I do a lesson will be faster than the last time I do a lesson. Because after I've done a lesson, essentially, and this is the problem I end up having, and this is why I tend to swap up lessons between grade levels or change the order of things randomly to make it more interesting, because I will get you know, if I teach the same kind of lesson to all my classes, by the end of the week, by that Friday afternoon, I just sound like a broken record to myself, because I literally will fall into the pattern of saying the same thing the same way. Like, if I'm explaining a game, which is why, like, I love teaching games and I love doing activities and stuff like that, but I have ended up with a very specific script unintentionally for every single game that I teach, because I've done it different ways, and then I realize one way works better than the other, and then I edit and, you know, go with what works the best in terms of getting the kids to understand it. "45 minutes regardless if I speak fast or not." Yeah, I tend to try to slow down. Especially, like, I try to do it with the older grades too, but the older 4th and 5th grade, I try to slow down, but you know, it should be the opposite. It should be the opposite. The younger grades should have the less attention span. The older grades should have more attention span. But it's kind of the same across the board, or less. So I have to get it out really quick with the 4th and 5th grade, because I really only have their attention for approximately 20 seconds before we need to move on to, you know, we're moving on to the next task, or we're moving, you know, they're following a direction, they're doing something. I get them for about 20 seconds. But I try to speak slower because I have a lot of kids that they are English language learners. Their first language is not English. So I, especially with the younger grades, try to speak slower, and I don't drop the vocabulary that I'm teaching or using for dance out, but I do simplify how I say things to make it easier for them to understand, hopefully. Say that 10 times fast? No. I could add that to the wheel. You all want it, but I have to say that raid message again. We could add that to the wheel if you all want it back. If you want the ridiculous raid message back, I could technically add that to the wheel. I would be willing to do that for a wheel spin. Okay. I can't tell if my voice sounds weird or if it's just because my hearing's weird and I have headphones on. So it's two separate things. This one, I manually keep track. This is the sub counter. Twitch is tracking the bits. So that they're two separate. Yeah, they're two separate ways to unlock a wheel spin. I manually am counting the subs because none of the ways Twitch tracks it counts resubs, and I wanted to count resubs. But the bit tracker for Twitch works. That just counts any bits. So, yeah. Madlib, I think it's a person in the room. Let me double check. It is! Crispy, it is a person in the room. Also, I just realized Bella's over here. Is this gonna work today? Don't think our webcam wants to work today. Boo-hoo. I don't know why sometimes it won't recognize the second camera. I don't get it, but Ella's laying over there. She's being very cute. Looney, okay. You know what? I'll fish with you too. Oh no, yes, Looney. Oh no, you are now in the Madlib. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't want to activate. I don't know why it does that. Looney gets to join you in the chaos of the Madlib? Yes. Yes, indeed. I know, I wish they could see how cute you're being. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Yeah, I can configure the video, but it won't. It still won't, like, recognize it. I'm seeing if unplugging and plugging it back in will get it to... Haha! Fixed it. I fixed it. I don't know. I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't want to register. But she's being cute. Oh, I want to catch the Pokemon. You know what? I'm gonna roll again too. Okay, that's got it. That's so rigged. I just got 2 20s in a row. That's rigged. I call rigged. I did not do the rigging, but I call rigged. He's so cute. Okay, I'm just being distracted by my own cat. It's fine. I'm going to push this button one more time. If anybody else wants to do a last fish, go ahead and get the fish in now, because I'm gonna open the game, which means I'm gonna close the fish. Ella, do you have to lick your butt? No. No. Riker would say. So, in theory, we're gonna finish Act 5. I don't know if we will do much more than that, because I am aware that I'm a sleepy bean. I still have ESO and Genshin dailies. I would like to play some Disney Dreamlight Valley today and work on the Star Path. If I could play one demo before I go to bed would also be really cool. Only ferns? A cod? Codfish. Alright. I am gonna close off fishing. Bloop. Trick. A and B tier Pokemon might be under costumes now. Okay, Pokemon thing. I don't know what it's talking about. I think there's some event going on. I have not read their Discord post to know what the butts it is. Okay. But apparently we got a trick, I guess, of a thing? A stuff and a thing? Okay, we are gonna do the thing. My nose would stop snuffling. I hate it so much. I hate it. I get rid of my snuffle and then I get sick again and then it's back. And it's the one thing I'm like self-conscious about on stream of like the snuffling. It's like, I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. We're attempting. Snuffled up, I guess. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's the thing you can... I don't remember where it is off the top of my head. You can go turn that off. It is a normal thing for that to happen, because essentially... if someone is looking for a world to join, for, you know, them to do something with somebody, anyone who's, like, online, it ends up, you essentially are on, like, the list of, like, hey, we're online, and I have my settings set to you can ask to join. And it's not like they found your number or anything, because I was confused by that at first, too, because of, like, streaming and whatnot. Essentially just show up on an active player list and they can push the request to join on anybody on that list. So if you go into your settings, there is a way to turn it off. Unfortunately, there is not, it's either every request off or every request on. There is not a separate toggle for it to be friends. So just know if you ever do have people that are on your friends list that you want to play with, you have to go toggle that setting back on, because it turns it off for everyone, including your friends, which I think is really weird. why these people are, yeah, essentially, like, if you have it on and if they're just wanting to play with someone or, you know, whatever their reasoning is, you essentially show up on a list of, like, I'm actively playing the game. And, like, I have that setting toggled, so. Hi, Lonely. We are gonna try to finish Act 5 today. That is our goal. I don't know if we will do anything more than that. Yeah, that setting confused me at first, too. I was like, why is there so many people? Like, you know, I thought it was people because the way Genshin displays your friend code thing, whatever's always in the bottom. So I was like, I thought it was people coming into stream and then asking to join. I was like, that's weird. But once it was explained, I'm like, no, it's just people randomly because you're on like the active player list. It's like, okay, that makes a bit more sense. All right. My mostly not sick self and tired beingness is going to attempt to play a game. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate any of you being here with my gooberness. Also, one more random thing. I got a pumpkin. I has a tiny pumpkin. And it's sitting on my desk. And I like it. It's very cute. Smash it? No. We're not smashing the tiny pumpkin. Tiny pumpkin is friend. Is small pumpkin. We also got one. I need to take a picture of it. We got one to sit on our porch. That it's not one that we're gonna carve, but it's got, you know, it's got all like the bumps and whatever on the outside. It just looks really cool. So we have a pumpkin on our porch too. I like it. I'm excited about it. Also, hold on, one more other random thing that I'm realizing is sitting on my desk and I haven't shown you all. I have a plant. It's a spooky plant. And it's just chilling in the corner. I don't know if I'll, like, transfer it, because it's, like, in a container inside the pot kind of thing. I don't know if I'll transfer it to something else once spooky season is over, or if I'll just leave it in the spooky container. But that's also sitting over here, which is kind of funny because it's also sitting by the Christmas hedgehogs that I forgot they were sitting on my windowsill because I had them on my windowsill next to the cat tree, like the cat tree box thing. And I forgot they were there because from my point of view, I can't see that part of the windowsill from sitting down. So I forgot that they were on the other side there for a very long time. And then I moved them to the desk when we cleaned stuff. And then I just haven't moved them again since then. Trick or Treat for a movie night? That's a Halloween classic? I don't even know if I've ever heard of it. Like, maybe I've heard of the title of it, but I don't think I know anything about it. It's on Max? Okay. Also, if y'all have not seen that Markiplier's show is on Prime, I watched the first episode of it. And it's kind of freaky. It's really, like, I liked it. I need to watch more of it. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of in that, like, I don't know what to think. And they're like, oh, what the heck is going on in this world of things? And it's weird, but it's kind of cool. But I think it's, like, really well done with what he put together. It doesn't disappoint. It's really cool. I've only seen the first episode. So, if y'all have Prime, want to check it out. It's already successfully made it into the top 10, which is what, like, the goal was. Because Mark said that, like, you know, his other opportunities of things if he got it into the top 10. So, heard it but never seen it. Okay. It's not super long either. Okay. ADHD unassigned is a dangerous thing, yes. Which is why it's like, you know, they were over on the other side. It's like, okay, they're like, if I'm standing up, I can see them. But if I'm sitting here, they're like, it's the cat tree is high enough that I can't see the windowsill from here. Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark more rated R? Okay. I have also not seen either of those either. I have not seen Goosebumps, and I've never read a Goosebumps book or anything. I also feel like that goes in the category of like those Animorph book things. I never read any of those as a kid, but I remember kids walking around with them and thinking all the covers were really creepy. That, Crispy, that does not surprise me at all. That does not surprise me at all. I would, like, now, I would be down to, like, check one of them out and actually, like, read one of them or things like that. Which, speaking of which, I did not add it to it because I would have to get, you know, I'd have to make sure I have some books for it. Because I also need to look, I don't know if there's any issue about doing this on stream, but Tolarian had an idea for a channel point redemption that would be story time with Teacher Tap. And essentially I would, you know, we would pause whatever we were doing or, you know, find a place to pause. And we would do story time and I would read out loud like a picture book. But I vaguely remember us like years ago talking about reading books out loud on stream and there being some reason of why we couldn't do that. But Tolarian had that idea and I thought that would be kind of cool. Because that was one of the things I did like, of doing, like, when I was in, you know, gen ed classroom stuff, is reading out loud stuff. That's what I was not sure about, like, copyright stuff. Because I guess the thing I don't get, which I'm sure it's just a copyright law thing that I just don't know about, is, like, what's the difference between playing a game on stream versus, like, reading a book on stream? Like, either way, you're still purchasing a product that's, like, intended to be played by you or consumed by you, the consumer. But it's okay to share the games, but it's not okay to share books? Question mark? I guess I don't know. Is you playing it is transformative, so it makes it be your own thing? Is that the idea and that's the difference? You reading is a direct transfer. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Huh. Okay. Copyright's weird, which, because I guess the thing that I don't get with that is me reading aloud all the dialogue in this game to me is no different than me putting on my teacher voice and reading out loud a book, because I'm still putting on that, you know, performance aspect to it like I'm doing with the dialogue in this game. So for me, I don't see a difference in that other than this is specifically dialogue and it's from the game versus like a description or something that would be in a book. For books and music are very dated. Yeah, like they're not, they're, you know, they were made before the internet. I'm watching it, but listening to reading is like having an audiobook. Okay. It's one of those things that lives in a very foggy area of laws. Okay. Which you don't get from watching it. True. Okay. So there's there's that aspect that you by watching, you're not actively playing it, which makes it different. I don't know. I don't know. I don't dislike the idea. Yeah, you're not. Yeah. You're not experiencing it, quote, quote. Huh. All right. I don't know. It's a thought. Like, I'm not completely opposed to the idea of like looking into it because I thought that would be kind of fun to do. Whereas you do experience a book if someone reads it to you. I guess. Yeah. Discord's fair game. Okay. What they see when you're reading. That would be interesting. Which, I guess the thing that confuses me is then there's also the issue of I've recorded myself reading books out loud before. But I think the thing with it is it's specifically being used in an academic setting. Like, I've recorded myself reading books to be shown to students at the schools I teach at. But I think that's how it gets around it. But there's so many books on YouTube. Like, if you go to YouTube and you Google, you search up a kid's book, there's a ton of videos out there of people recording themselves reading books out loud and showing the pictures of the book, and they're just reading it out loud. And it's just on a YouTube channel. So I feel like that is the very gray area of they're recording it for education, but it's just out there. It's just out there as well. Fan art fall into Foggy Zone too. Okay. Law system is a gray area. Fair enough. Some are a more murkier gray than others, though. I guess is the point I'm getting at. Yes, Ella, you's adorable. Yeah. All right. So, I don't know. I guess the thing I'll have to look up, or if anyone else wants to look up stuff, is, are there, like, what would be a public domain kids book? Like a giant Mad Lib and we're good. Winnie the Pooh? Okay. We could read some Winnie the Pooh. Those are cute. I actually... Okay. Let me move the cord. We could do Winnie the Pooh. I think maybe Wizard of Oz. Yeah. And we could read some Winnie the Pooh. Because I do have that. It's one of those nice... Okay, so maybe we put Winnie the Pooh on there. Ella, off of my desk. Oh, right. I forgot they did that horror movie thing. The nice book. I got this at Costco, actually. This is one of the random nice books that Costco had at some point. And it's cute because it's got little quotes and pictures and stuff on it. And then it's got Christopher Robin on the back. So maybe we do that, because I do already own this, so that works really well. And it's, I think, broken into, like, just short little stories and stuff, too. Who thought? Also, because he's on my desk. Oh. I like Winnie the Pooh. Which Kingdom Hearts is Winnie the Pooh in? Oh, didn't enter the public domain with everyone else. Okay. All of them? In the very first game? Okay. I need to play Kingdom Hearts at some point. I need to play Kingdom Hearts at some point. Favorite part of the first game? Okay. Yeah, which, one of the reasons I do want to play... I will say, the most Kingdom Hearts stuff I've seen is Kingdom Hearts 3, specifically because I modded it for Negs. I want to play through the Tangled world, and I want to play through the Monsters, Inc. world, because those look fun. Giant side quests throughout the game. Okay. Yes, at some point there is, Crispy. I don't remember which one it is, but I have seen clips of it. Haven't played much of it. Oh, maybe? So, in terms of things, obviously, we're eventually getting back to Mass Effect 3 because I actually miss playing it and I want to finish it. I'm thinking in terms of next, like, franchise things we play through. I think we might do Life is Strange because that was a thing that was Channel Point redeemed. We do also have Final Fantasy, but, like, thinking, like, way down the line, I think we could maybe check out some Kingdom Hearts stuff. I just need to... I don't own Kingdom Hearts things is the problem. Which, I don't know how complicated... It's probably pretty complicated to stream from a DS. I own a DS. Kingdom Hearts game is the only Kingdom Hearts game I own. I don't know which one it is. No, we're not starting it over. No. Oh, right. We got the PlayStation 2 one. Is that the second one? First one? First one? Forgot about that. Thanks is giving you the Subnautica itch. I'm discovering with Subnautica, I do want to play it. I would like to play it for myself. But one, I'm finding I'm not caring about spoilers. And two, I think it would be a game that I would want you all to backseat me. Because even just watching Neg swim around and stuff, like, I am so lost of where to go and where she is. I have no idea. I would not be able to navigate in Subnautica by myself without help. I would spend 95% of my time wandering around because I was lost. PS2 one is not the best idea? Okay. I was going to say, I do have the PS2 one. No, we're not starting Mass Effect over. No. Oh, is outdated. Okay. Just kept getting lost. Yeah, I have Subnautica on Epic from whenever it was like the free game of the week. Game would still get lost. Yeah, I played a couple of hours of it and I ended up going to, I think, 2 of the pods. And then once I realized that I didn't know where to go if I wanted to get back to them, and I think I missed something at one of them, I was kind of like, no, it's not going to work well. I'm going to get lost. Nope. I think I played like 2 or 3 hours of the game, and I had fun with it, and I was enjoying it. But my immediate problem was my lack of being able to navigate anything. Turn the beacons back on for pods. Yeah, like now that I know that beacons are a thing, I could maybe do it, but you know, obviously, like when I was doing it for those couple of hours, I didn't know about that, so I don't remember when that was. Like, that was just me randomly playing it, like, multiple years ago. So, there's so many games, and so little time, and so many wonderful conversations to have instead of playing games. Alright, I am going to do my little intro so we can jump in here and I can start navigating around, and I cannot believe that I am going to do this in the Corn Queen outfit for you all. So, it's fine. I appreciate you all. You're great. Talking about Subnautica and Ninja Turtles. Honestly, I still think it's just great that I need to respond to that email, but I just seeing that email and going, Crispy's gonna be excited. It was literally my first train of thought when I saw what the subject was in the email. Because I'm like, I know nothing about Ninja Turtles. Like 100% of my Ninja Turtle knowledge, Crispy, comes from what you have talked about for Ninja Turtles. I've never watched anything other than what I've seen via you. And the game looked fun. So I am going to reply to that because I think that looks fun. But yes, we're talking about Crispy's favorite things of Subnautica and Ninja Turtles. The reminder was just existing. Yes. Okay. Hello, welcome on in. I know I'm wearing a weird corn outfit. I am the Corn Queen today. Come over to Twitch side of things if you want an explanation. But we're just going to continue our playthrough of Wandersong. Our goal today is we're going to try to finish Act 5. Because we've been playing this act on and off for a bit because it is one of the longer ones. So we'll jump in and we'll see what we can get up to. If I remember correctly, Siobhan says, hi, YouTube. I remember we talked to her sister. The thing I don't remember is where we were supposed to be going afterwards. So if anyone remembers that, I don't remember where we were supposed to be going to. Lonely says, hi, tube of you. So, I guess I could try clicking on her sister again and see if she says anything. Can we click on her again? Yes, because we learned another song. Yes, no, I really didn't know. Today's witch is forgetting their fundamentals. When Maha's born, I'll make sure they know it. Miss you too. Aww. Okay, so what do we got? We learned... Oh, right, because we can walk on the ceilings now. Okay, that was the new thing we got. Crispy says, can you please subtly remind YouTube they owe me money? Is that subtle enough? I don't think that's subtle enough. I'm not good with subtle, Crispy. So we talk to these people. Let's... Can we get ourselves up there? We can. Oh, That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, directions for walking on the ceiling are weird. You know, being a witch doesn't make life easy. I think about this all the time. People think magic solves all your problems, but I have lots of problems. I wish it solved all my problems. Oh, right, we have the marker over. Okay, because we're going to talk, I think, to the other sister, is I think what we were doing. But we need to go to where that little circle is blipping there. So I guess let's just go to... Let's go one more area over. And let's see if we can go up and around or something like that. Right, because we can do this now. And then we could go this way. Where we couldn't have done this before? I keep wanting to push the direction keys that match the actual orientation of belt, but it doesn't actually change... It doesn't change the key movement. If that makes sense at all. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, the arrow keys still are the same if you're wanting to go from side to side. Can I not go past this? Oh, that went way farther than I thought. Maybe I have to Can I deactivate it? I want to go towards the right. Intel on your job search. 17 total applicants. I'm in the 7 that got an interview offer. Okay. Oh, you get to pick. Yeah. Yes, teach about corn. Don't like the new flying system, but it does have the option to use the old. Why did they change the flying system, Bo? Was there... Is it supposed to, like, be an improvement to what it was before? Don't know? Okay. I still think it would be kind of cool to go play more WoW someday. But with the other... Between ESO and Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think it will happen anytime soon. Because I never finished the story of the zone that I was going through. And I do, like, not that I, like, super remember what I was doing, but it would be cool to go back and at least finish that. And Ninja Turtles, yes. And Ninja Turtles. There's so many games. There's so many games. And I just... Because I want to go to the right. But I don't know... I don't know how... Because this one turns the floating things on, right? I feel like I'm misunderstanding a mechanic or something. Can I, like... I want to, like, deactivate. I guess we could try going this way instead. I don't know. We just need to get over to a new area. So maybe... if we go... that takes us back to there. This way... maybe takes us... okay, this takes us to a new direction at least. Yes? Okay. Then we can go up. Are we trying to go up? Oh my gosh, there's also so many people too that I want to talk to. Hello? Oh. Hola, mi amigo from the boat. Are you enjoying Mohambumi? This just so happens to be right near my favorite place in the city. The Crater Theater. All the best musicians in the world come here. I would play here myself, but I smashed my accordion. Perhaps I did not think that through. Okay, hey! Holy cannoli! Ace! Manny! What a sight for sore eyes! Always thought we might run into you again. It's been a while. We ain't got much time to chat. About to go up on stage here. And once we're up there, that's gonna be our whole night. These witches sure know how to party. I'm mentally preparing myself. We'll give them a night to remember. Come watch us a bit. Ugh. Yeah, I'm with this band. It's just a temp thing. They're so... dorky. I'm working on launching my solo career. The music I do is pretty different, but I need these gigs. Okay. I love the crater. I love to just get down. Yeah. And freaky. These joints are old, but they still got life in them. Okay. I love that we auto start dancing. Like, that's not me pushing the button to tell him to dance. That is just him auto dancing, starting to do whatever dance we had. Was it RN? RN, there we go. Okay. I feel like we caught her. Oh, What are you doing here? I don't know. What are you doing here? Nothing. It looked like you were dancing, Miriam. No, okay, you know what? I was dancing. Is that against the law? I didn't know you liked dancing. I don't, usually. But, I don't know. I've been figuring out a bunch of stuff about myself. And it's been exhausting. And I want to dance. I don't care if you want to judge me. Miriam, look at the dance we're doing right now. Do you think we have any right to judge you on your dance moves? No. I want to dance with you. This is so cute. So, what sort of stuff have you been figuring out? Everything. Like who I am, and what I'm doing, and why I'm doing it. Oh, that's a lot. You figured that out? No. I guess you don't really ever figure that out. I was just thinking about it. This is so cute. You always seem to know what you're doing. I do? Well, okay, no you don't. But you know who you are. I do? Oh, shut up. Yes, you do. You're always so sure of what you want. And you're always so happy. Like, it's just easy. It is. Not for me. How do you do it? Huh? You mean be happy? Yeah. How do you do it? I want to be happy. I don't know. Maybe it's not really that easy. I have to try hard all the time. Lots of stuff makes me feel sad. Sure. But then you just get over it. Like when we were in Christmas, you were so mopey about not being the hero. And then you were fine again. I don't know if I really got over it. I just stopped thinking about it. Shall we dance? Exactly! Exactly. So you know how I said before I left my game open for like 2 hours on one area? It was here. Okay. Well felt. I've been having my gay awakening. Exactly. But this is interesting that they just keep hanging out and talking too. Do you still wish you were the hero? Yes. I don't want to be mean, but that girl who's the hero, I think she's evil. You think? It's unfair. Why is she the hero? All I wanted was to make a difference and save the world. But I'm nobody. Nothing I do matters. She's still killing overseers. Allah's message didn't stop the war. And I keep trying, but I'm scared that no matter how hard I try, I'll never change anything. See, that's what's good about you. Huh? Heroes, monsters, overseers, witches. You're way in over your head. You don't even have powers, like I do. But you keep trying, even when it's hopeless. I really admire that about you. I love that we're just having this conversation as well as we're just dancing. You don't have the same gifts I do, but you keep racing ahead of me. Sometimes. Makes me feel useless, but also inspiring. I want to be like that. Thanks, Miriam. Dancing feels really good. Yeah! I didn't know, but I needed this. Yeah! I'm glad you're having fun. This is the band from Delphi, isn't it? It's the one you played with. Yeah! I missed your show. But I dig this music right now. Miriam, you like music? Is it really you? They're from where I grew up. Reminds me of home. I thought it was a city of I thought in a city of witches I'd find something familiar and learn about myself. But so far, the thing that's connected to me the most is this music. It makes me think about my grandma and red trees and all the stuff that makes me happy. See, Miriam? That's the power of music. Oh, I'm gonna dance here a while. No more talking. Just dancing. Me time. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I agree. At this point, we can't say Belt doesn't have powers. His singing can do almost everything. Yeah, I feel like saying Belt's singing is not powers is a little unfair, because Belt's definitely had a lot of things happen with his music that definitely makes it more superpowers than anything else. Like, I know this is technically, you know, witches song stuff, whatever, but still. Activating walls to walk on is a little bit magical. Sigh. All this stress is bad for my skin. This forever war would be boring if it wasn't also terrifying. I don't want to be eaten by a monster. We go up and around. We go... I want to go up there, but Belt doesn't seem to be able to jump that high. Yeah, because I want to be able to go up and around. We're trying to get over to the left side here. Maybe can I make him be... What is it? I was gonna say, can I make him be... Okay, I can swap them to be the bouncy. There we go. Okay. So I probably could have figured out the other area then, but this works for now. Okay, we need to go up. Let's go like this. And climb as far... Oh! Ah, dang it. I keep swapping to what makes sense to my brain for I want him to go up, but it's still him moving sideways. Okay. There we go. Oh. There we go. And then let's change it to be bouncy. Go this way. There we go. We made it. Okay. Paula? Amaris? What brings you here? Well, I died. Oh, I know that. Believe me. And other things, too. You really hurt this family. You know that. What you did was incredibly selfish. Hey. That's not very nice. Your sister was kidnapped. Why is that selfish? She wasn't kidnapped. Huh? She ran away. Abandoned us. Got herself killed. Why don't you tell us yourself, sister? Well, I mean... Yeah? You ran away from home? Why? I wanted the stupid war to end. And Mom has the power to stop it. But she wouldn't hear me. I got frustrated. And then I thought, maybe the King of Rule would have more reason. I was desperate and stupid. Realized that. So I ran away. And then I died. I'm sorry, Amaris. Okay? But now everyone thinks Rule killed me. And it's just another thing instigating the war. I can't let that be my legacy. And how did you die? The forest monsters. Or demons, or whatever they are. Something terrible is happening out there. And it's not Rule, and it's not us. Someone needs to make Mom understand that. We just need a song, Amaris. A spell song we can use to reach the palace. You're the only one who might know it. I do know it. I shouldn't even have to teach it to you, Hala. All the royal family should know it. Kendra and Badraya didn't. Really? So much old knowledge going forgotten. Here, this is it. Thank you, Amaris. Of course. Losing you was very hard, Hala. For all of us. I couldn't help but be angry. Maybe you don't deserve it. I'm helping you so that you can go talk to Mother yourself. You hurt her the most. I hope you're ready to answer for that. Ooh. Okay, please tell me it noted that. Please tell me it noted that on the map. Oh, does it? So that's okay. So now, okay. So the problem I was having in the other area that I was walking on the wall, but I wanted to go over to the other place, but I couldn't. Now, okay, this will solve that problem. Okay, so going to the palace must be through that other area. So I think we need to go back to where we were because I couldn't progress to that area in the middle. I couldn't go to that top right spot because the wall was there blocking my path. Because there's not... That's the only pathway that is on this map that we haven't gone through yet. So I think that's where we need to go back to. Okay, I immediately forgot what the song was. Yellow, blue, purple. Yeah? Okay, because then I can go through it. And I can go... I can go like this, and I can walk up there. This is so cool. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to just go up. Oh, I didn't talk to them, did I? Whoa, you caught me. That's right. The mysterious graffiti artist of the Witch Academy who left her mark all over, but has never been seen. It's me. Oh, you haven't heard of me? Just don't tell anyone you saw me, okay? Okay. Simple enough. Oh, come. I am capable of jumping. There we go. There it goes. I was gonna say, wait, wrong one. You can jump up here. Go back to walking. We want to go this way. Okay, yes. And then we want to go back down here. There we go. And then we can go through this way. Okay, so we want to go up through here. There it goes. I'm doing better about remembering the things. Go this way. There it goes. Okay, because now I should be able to go up. Oh. Of course, I immediately messed it up. So swap back to this. Right? Oh, I'm doing blue. There we go. Did I talk to them? Are you really here? You look so ridiculous. I'm real. Ha! Oh my gosh. So embarrassed. Wait. That's exactly what a hallucination would say. You okay, dude? Okay. Oh, we actually need to go up more. Because we wanted to go out and around this. Yeah. Because this one, the problem was I couldn't jump through this wall. There we go. Hey, there's a familiar face. Whoa, hey now, Wanderer. Didn't expect to see you here. There's really no place like Muhambumi, is there? It's full of secrets. I think that's important, Wanderer. The world needs mysteries. Okay, so now we gotta go up. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're getting our platforming skills on. Oh, okay. Let me go talk to Mask again. Let go. Let go. There's 2 for this act. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let's talk again. How did you get here? The real truth is, we can never know the real truth. Some questions are just too big. And sometimes the question is more important than the answer. Don't you think? A real mystery can remind us of that. Even a mundane one. Mohambumi's got lots of cool nooks. Even some that aren't on the map. I found one particularly special little nook. And if you find it, well, I won't say. Some things are best to discover on your own. Don't seek answers, Wanderer. Answers aren't worth a thing. Answers change all the time. What's true today may not be true tomorrow. And sometimes, what you feel is more important than what you know. You gotta seek questions. Okay. So we gotta find... How in the world do we find some place that's not on the map? I'm definitely open to being told of how to get to Mask's location, because I am certainly not going to be able to figure that out myself. Okay, and if we jump here, then we can go on the other side of it. And then if we change to bouncing, look at us being a pro platformer. Ooh. You want to get distracted doing that? We can. Yeah, if that makes the most sense location-wise, because right now we're headed towards the palace. So if it would be best to go back and go grab that now, because I don't know how far away it is. Because I'm assuming it's got to be in a place where there's, like, you know, blank space in the map. So, like, there's some dead ends that are down in the bottom area there. There's also a gap between a couple of the rooms. This map is so Castlevania. I have not played a Castlevania game before, but I think that fits the vibe. I don't know, I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten lost on this map. Alright, do you see the small room? The small 2 rooms below us. It has 2 paths coming off it we haven't seen. Yeah. Okay. Because that's what I was thinking, is that room that has 2 paths that haven't been ones that we've seen yet. So maybe we can navigate those now. Because Castlevania games have, like, The one thing I know about Castlevania isn't there, like, you know, you have to do some ridiculous things sometimes to progress the story to get to the next area of the map or something like that? Okay. The maps that you fill as you explore. Okay. Which, honestly, I don't mind maps that do that because it's less overwhelming for my brain because it makes sense because I've already been there. Also, I'm realizing having Belt off to the side, has Belt been squatting down and looking at the map every single time I do that? I didn't realize he like squats down to look at it. That's so funny. Okay, so we gotta go down. We gotta go all the way down. Yes, he's a cutie. He is a cutie. Oh, this is the potion shop. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Oh, because now we can go this way. We couldn't go that way before. There's Mask. Okay. Hey now, Wanderer. You did good finding me here. I'm here, feeling all the dance around me. I like the room. I like the background. Channeling it and letting it wake up the dance that's inside me. I know you feel it too, Wanderer. The power of the dance. Let's reach inside ourselves and see what gifts we find. You got a new dance. Oh, look at us go. I like it. Belt is such a great name. I love it. Because for anyone who missed it, the way you name your character, you get a wheel of like on the song notes of letters. And I don't remember right now what I was originally going to do, but out of the letter options of what we had, that is what we came up with. Beautiful dance, Wanderer. When you dig deep, the gifts you find are really something special. Is it a wheel of enormous proportions? No. Maybe it's a wheel of enormous potential in this game, though. Also, the Wheel of Enormous Proportions song came on shuffle today while we were doing stuff while I was teaching, and none of the kids even questioned it, which I thought was really funny. Like, none of them, I don't know if that's a sign that I've played enough random weird songs that they are just immune to my weird song stuff, but it came on shuffle today and not a single kid questioned it. TMP song? Oh. I don't think I have that one on there. If not. I think that one would, out of context, maybe wouldn't be school appropriate because it's talking about murder. But it is a bop, though. The kids are just accepting you words like, yeah. I mean, after I Love Kittens, and the shuffle has definitely been playing some of the like more obscure stuff lately that's on there. Like it's played Cats, it's played the I Love Kittens. I have I'm a very model of a modern major general, except it's the Scientist Solarian version. I think some of these kids are starting to just get used to the fact that there's some really random weird songs on the playlist. And I think it also helps that I've mentioned to kids that there's like 400 songs on the playlist. So there's a lot of variety on there as well. Murder happens all the time. Yeah, I guess that's true, unfortunately. Yeah, but probably not something that I want first graders talking about. Not according to the Republicans again. Yeah. Yeah, which I have, there keeps being more video game music and more like K-pop songs on there because the kids keep requesting Like, I have a group of kids, like, that keep requesting either video game music, or I have a lot more kids requesting music that is like, you know, the last one I had was a kid requested a Sonic song, but it was literally like it didn't have words. So I'm having more kids request lyricless music, and then I have the exact opposite of like all the lyrics of all the K-pop stuff. So I have a very odd mix going on the playlist right now. I don't know if I've actually heard part 3 for the Duck song. The kids actually know the Duck song, which is still weird to me. Yeah, I have a bardcore version of that song that I have used that's just on like my words without sound, you know, without lyrics playlist that has like 500 songs on it. And it's come up on shuffle before, but none of the kids recognized it. Like, anytime it's come up, like, I think it's come up, like, twice for a couple of classes. Like, it's, you know, it's come up twice, so it's shown up in 2 different classes. None of the kids in either of those classes recognized what the song was. So, like, if they recognized it, then I probably would change it. Because that song did not age well. Like, it's still a bop, but the lyric, it did not age well. What happens if we go... What? Wait, how did we end up on the other side of the wall? Did it glitch us over because I wasn't perfectly... Huh? Why did it move us to the other side of the wall? That was weird. I wanted to see... no, wrong one. I wanted to see... No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, let's stop bouncing, please, Belt. Because it looks like there's another pathway there, but there's... Is it in the other room, maybe? Okay, hold on. We gotta get over here where Belt's not jumping. Because there's, like, that secondary corridor, because it went down to the bottom one. I guess it doesn't matter. Yes, it's about kids outrunning guns. Like... It's not. It did not. No. It's not. Yeah. Guns don't run. Yeah, true. Pumped Up Kicks. If you've never paid attention to the lyrics of Pumped Up Kicks, it's literally about a school shooting. Tolarian is sorting through just mail and the junk mail and just
Propaganda.
all of the wonderful political propaganda that is wasted on printing out and sending to people. It's like, why? Yeah. It's why is Junk's mail going to your place? I don't know. We do also have a house number that there's another house that has. Is it the same number or is it similar? Okay, it's the same number with a different street that's like not terribly far from here that we sometimes also get their mail as well. Never realized as a kid that people didn't actually listen to the lyrics, so the first time I heard it, both very young and aware of gun violence, I was just like, oh, this is a cool song about bad thing. But people acted like it was a revolutionary thing to pay attention. Yeah, like, sometimes it's like, people will... songs will become popular, and I feel like when a song's a popular song, people don't listen to the lyrics.
Hi.
That they're just listening it to, they're listening because it's popular, and they don't actually pay attention to what it is at all. Okay, so now we need to go back up to where we were. So we can go to the castle. We gotta go... I guess I didn't want bouncy. I guess I want... this one. Now we want bouncy. Yeah, because we want to go up and around here. Oh, dang it. There we go. No, out and around the other way. And then we can turn that wall off. There we go. Okay, now we do our climb. Okay. And then invisible. While climbing. Bouncy. While climbing. I do appreciate it's easy to swap between the things. Actually, can we jump to that one? No. Okay. Bouncy. Can we swap songs mid-jump? Can we just jump up there from here? Nope. Okay. No, okay. Nope, okay. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do it. Or I guess maybe I can jump. No, okay. Aha! I did! I got it! I got it! Pro platforming. Cool. is actually not actually a pro-church song. That's one I've never I've never really been a fan of the song because I hate sneezing. Oh no, come on, body. I don't need to sneeze again. We're fine. Okay. One, I don't really like the song because I can't understand any of the lyrics. Like there's zero enunciation in that song. I can hear the chorus of the song in my head. I don't know if other people's brains understand what they're saying. I literally could not tell you any of the lyrics of that song other than "Take Me to Church." You can't understand. There's no enunciation at all. But I know enough that it's, it's not a happy go to church song. Played everywhere. Thing was, it was in English, so most people had no idea what it was saying. They were in fact talking about begging their girlfriend. Was something like, jump maybe? Gonna jump you? Oh no. That's a choice. How dare I not like a song? There's oh, what's the song? Something, it goes without you, except the amount of professional famous singers that don't know a single thing about singing enunciation is insane to me. Cause I literally will change the radio station if it came on the radio. I don't even remember who it was by. I can vaguely hear it, but he goes without you every single time. Without you, without chewing what? That's what you're saying. You're not saying without you. You're saying without you, and it drove me nuts. When that was a popular song, I would change the radio station. Come on. Without you. Without you is not one word. That's all. Okay. Tree instead of 3. Yeah. And that has the chewing. Really. Yeah. And it's one of those things, if you're not aware of it, before I was, really learning, vocal things and whatnot, if you're not aware of it, it's not necessarily something you'll pick up on because people will speak it that way. But once you're aware of it, it just, being a vocally trained person and listening to Christmas music. that whatever that little song is, that's the little kids going Merry Christmas, like on repeat in the background. It drives me nuts. Like Christmas, like I understand they're children, so I give up a pass. But the amount of things that are annoying in Christmas music because of how you sing the word Christmas is you don't sing Christmas the same way you say it. They chew instead of you. Yeah, I was like, I get that conversationally, but when you're holding out a note and going chew when you mean you, like if you're saying it super fast without chew, what if something, if it's like a rapper, if you're saying it fast, that's fine. But if that's literally the note you're holding out and you're saying chew when you mean you, that is really annoying. Because you're just saying the wrong word. Like, you're not saying the word you're wanting to say. Bewitch you. Okay. Just doing it with an Irish accent. Yeah. It's still just like... Chew is not... That's not what the word is. I don't know. It's one of those things that vocally, like, really bugs me. Crystal clear when you heard him? Okay. I don't know if I know any of his other songs. I don't know if I know any of his other songs. At least I can't think of any off the top of my head. Oh, okay. We're like here. This is just really big. Okay. Are we climbing up? Oh. To get to the palace, we needed this song. Okay. Here we go. It kind of feels weird not going with Miriam. But I get it because we have her with us. Oh, we could see her we could see her in the reflection. Oh. Hala? Hi, Bernima. How did you... Who is... Why? What? That was really weird. That was it progressing the dialogue without me clicking. We're here to talk to Mom. Oh. She's still looking for you, Hala. Anyone that lends her an ear, she sends to find you. She won't believe that you're gone. So, we should talk to her. Yes. I just thought you should know. Please be gentle with her, all right? They're just saying it different. I guess so. I guess I get that. But, like... I get it. It's an accent thing. But it's still... If you were to write out the lyrics of the song, you would write without you. You wouldn't write chew. So I guess that's the thing that that would be the thing. Is like, if that's not the word you would write out, that's not what you're... I get it. Accents are a thing. It is something that personally just is a thing that bugs me vocally. It's super popular. Someone new? Okay. Only has 3 full albums, although after his latest, he did release a few more songs, just not a full album. Too Sweet? I maybe heard that one. In their own accent, I think you're probably just not exposed to... Yeah, like, I'm not used to... Yeah, it's not... It's not a way that I'm used to hearing it, and it's a way that I have been specifically vocally trained to not say it because enunciation. So it's something that, like, it's, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's just something that personally bugs me. Like, I'm not going to, like, make fun or anything of, like, someone doing that, and, like, there's nothing actually wrong with it. It's just something that I personally don't like. Oh, they think it's a romantic song, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you said tree. Right, like that one makes more sense to me. Cause you're still saying the same word. I don't know, chew and you, it sounds very much two different words. Chewing something and saying you is two things. I don't know, that one is one that just, I don't know why that one is the one. Like, I can get the other ones, but that's... that one is just one that, because of how much it was, like, very much a thing that was repeatedly said to me, and we had to stop and fix so many times in choir and music stuff and theater things. It's like, it's the one that's, like, ingrained in the, like, don't do that. It's wrong. Say it, say it. Say it, enunciate. Flows in, yeah. That, like, coming with the accent, like, I can get that, but it still sounds wrong to my ear. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can get it. It's just a thing that I think specifically with that one song of when it's repeatedly without you and, like, holding it out, and that is, like, the chorus. Like, if you do it once in a song, it's fine, whatever. But, like, it being repeatedly in the chorus, it's like, oh my gosh, come on. I feel like she would have heard our conversation there, but... Mom, can it be? Paula? Paula, have you returned to us? I knew it. I knew you were alive all this time. Your sisters denied it. Said the most awful things. But I knew it, Hala. I'm so glad you're alive. She's not, though. I'm sorry, Mom. But I'm definitely dead. But your voice... What is going on? Oh? Mother? Can't you see? My death is reality. But though I've left the frame, my message is the same. Deep amongst the trees, something comes, you must believe. Monsters grow in tall, a danger to us all. They took my life, and now our strife. Each day grows evermore. They can't afford to be ignored because of pointless war. I wish I could just give to you forgiveness that you lack. This war is not worth all our loss, and it won't bring me back. Melt's like melting into the floor. She's gone. Paula? Her words. They're so naive. What? Oh, my dear old Hala. I can't believe she's really gone. She died carrying this foolish idea in her heart. She never understood how things worked. How could we just end the war? It's impossible. But those were her last words. As a ghost, she came all this way to say that to you. Yes. I dearly wish that made her words true. But it is not. Any more than when she was with us. Ah! Wait! That's not all. There's an invasion tomorrow, too. Yes, I'm well aware. Those animal-loving barbarians, so long as they haunt us, there will never be a chance for peace. But, please, be gone now. Whoever you are. Oh my god, these people, it's like, let's just keep fighting each other when there's monsters that are attacking everybody and blame it on the other. And this is the world of politics. This is why nothing ever gets done. Because people make up their minds and then refuse to do anything. It's fine. His face is so Hollow Knight. Oh, of the little, like the movement little thing. Hollow Knight's another game that I would love to play more of, but my lack of navigation skills, I know it's going to make it complicated. Like, I've played an hour or two of it on the Switch, and it's like I is being lost. Which I'm aware you do get maps eventually for different areas. But with my directional impairedness, I still don't know if I can do it. I'm Bard, by the way. And I'm trying to save the world. So I need to learn the Overseer song. Can you teach me it? No. Mrs. Queen, Paula's message was really important to her. I really think you should listen to what she said. About monsters and stuff. And the war. Our spell squad is already dealing with the monsters. My worry now is that hero we sent to rescue her and rule. Paula, my wonderful daughter. She was so intelligent and yet so foolish. Are you sure she's the foolish one? Because right now it sounds like you're the foolish one. She could have been a scholar like Amaris, if only she weren't so reckless. Please. I wish to be alone. I think she's the foolish one here. Noses are annoying. I'm sorry. Now you see what Hala dealt with. Okay. So how are we supposed to get the song then? Oh, we can't even look at the map in here. We don't have our map anymore? Ghost Kid! Does she know the song? I'm really sorry about my mother. I just want you to know, I really think Hala was right. And you needed the Overseer song, right? I can teach you that at least. If it helps. Yes. Okay. Then listen closely. Thank you. Of course. I'll keep talking to my mother. Maybe with time sense we'll reach her. Good luck on your journey, Ghost Kid. I think it's funny her calling us Ghost Kid. Well, at least we got the song. We didn't put an end to the war, but we did get the song. So, actual question, do I need to, like, go find Miriam, or can we just leave this area to go to where the Overseer song needs to be sung? Or, there's the answer to my question. Thank you. Perfect timing, Miriam. Hey, check it out! I mastered this stupid broom. Now, I can get us anywhere in the city. So we can finally meet the... You met the queen already, didn't you? Yes. Well, great. So, you got the Overseer song? Yeah. What's wrong? What's the problem? The war didn't end, Miriam. Even after we came all this way, we couldn't change anything. How many times do I have to tell you? The world is ending. War or no war, it doesn't matter. We got the song, so we have what we need. We can meet the Overseer. Hop on my broom and let's go. Before the invasion. Or maybe you can meet me later. If you still have stuff to do. I'll mark on your map where to find me. But keep it quick. No, I think we're good to go. I don't think we have anything else we need to... We went and did the song and everything. We did the dancing stuff. So I think we're good. Whenever you're ready, hop on my broom. I can meet you at any edge of the city. Check your map if you want. Come on, let's go. Oh, do I have to actually... Okay. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, do we have to go somewhere else? Can we just hop on? Stuff to do. The game writers know how important Mask is. Yes. I was gonna say, we did go talk to Mask, so we're all good to go. Here we go. Is she gonna take us all the way specifically to the Overseer, or do we have to steer ourselves there? think she's gonna just take us there. Wow, Miriam. You fly this broom really well. It's like you never lost your old one. Meh. Definitely not as good with this one. But, thanks. I'm really sorry, Miriam. About your broom. And also, we promised to work together more. But I met the queen without you. Are you upset with me? Nah. I'm still upset my broom broke. But I'm not mad at you. I had a lot of stuff to think about anyway. It was weird being in a city of other witches. I thought it'd be a place where I fit in. But I didn't. That just means you're special. Well, maybe I don't want to be so special. I've been special my whole life. Around Delphi, me and Safi were the only witches. I never knew someone else like me. And I guess I still don't. It doesn't feel good to be different like this. I feel like I'm just messed up. And I'll never fit in anywhere. I don't fit in either, Miriam. What? Yes, you do. Everywhere you go, you make lots of friends. Everyone loves you. Nobody loves me. I love you. I mean, like a friend. I know. And maybe I do make friends. But it's not because I fit in or I'm like them. Everywhere we go, I'm an outsider too. Just being on this adventure is wrong for me. I'm not a hero. I'm not supposed to be here. But you make me feel like I am. We're outsiders together. I'm glad we're friends. You know, you're probably the only person I know that I'd call a friend. I'm glad we're friends too. I'm glad they're friends. I did some research in the city. We're going to meet the Moon Overseer. The Moon's Queen. If I understand right, we're going to have to play the song I learned. And the song that you learned. At the same time. No idea why. But it means I'll enter with you. Pretty standard by now, right? We'll probably land far apart like last time. But I'll meet with you ASAP. That's the plan. Any questions? How you feeling? Huh? I feel fine, I guess. Pretty feelings out right now. Ready to go meet an overseer. Yeah. I couldn't do it without you, Miriam. Yeah. Any more questions? The hero? Oh, her. I heard the Witch Queen sent her off to go find a princess or something. But that princess died. Awesome. I mean, not awesome, but that'll keep the hero occupied for a while. So that's good news for us. Any more questions? Why do we land so far apart? I don't know. Well, the thing about the spirit world is none of it is real the way things are here. It's shaped by your mind and by the overseer. That's why it goes empty when an overseer dies. And different people see different things in it. And it looks really different to the hero. So the space there is really chaotic and shifting. Distorting around each person there. It's probably basically impossible for people to find each other. Except the castle where the overseer lives. It's a center that's the same for everyone. So that's probably why we find each other there. Guess I knew after all. I just never put the pieces together. Did that make sense? I can explain it again if you want. Any more questions? The invasion? Yep. It's today. Looks like we beat it, though. Do you think everyone will be okay? Probably not. What else can we do? These idiots want to fight each other. I guess we have to just let them. Stop giving me that look. We're gonna save the world, remember? We don't have time to fix every problem on the way. Any more questions? Nope. Okay, great. Let's get it over with. Are we causing an eclipse? Oh! I was gonna say, are we in the air? Question mark? We're also glowing. Okay. Total solar eclipse. Yeah. That was really cool. Okay, before we hop into this though, I have been live for about 3 hours and I should probably do a wiggle break. Total eclipse of the heart. Yes, exactly, NLA. Exactly. Turn around every now and then. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna stretch. I suggest you do the same thing, and then we're gonna go talk to the overseer, hopefully, in theory. So, while I am gone, if you wish to fish, I'm gonna open the fishing. Can we fish? Yes, I am opening it right now. Ooh, in 2028? Awesome. Yeah, it's such a good song. All right, enjoy your fishing. I will join the fishing queue as well. And I'll be right back. Hello? I'm gonna fish too. Just so you all know, we got an achievement. We got the collector achievement. We have collectively caught 1,000 total items. So, we've maybe fished a little bit. Alright. I'd have Talarian help me. I didn't factor into the taking the headphones off with the cord hat, so we had to readjust and reattach the cord hat. Because for anyone who hasn't noticed or anything, it's taped to my headphones is how it's staying on currently. So you got a Piplup. It's been a 6. Bot, stop being so mean. Alright, last call for fish. Get your fish in. Because I guess I can move over here. I'm gonna close the fish so we can jump back into the game. So last call for fishies. You know what? I'm gonna roll. A 3. Okay, well, it's fine. I am gonna close the fishy because I am the only reason is I could mute it and put it on, but I am putting, for story-based games, I usually put those over, I transfer them to be over on YouTube, and I don't want there to be random fishing over the top of that, is really the only reason. So, anytime the fish is open is when it's not something that I plan to put on YouTube. Are we grumping? 10,000 gold, okay. New soundtrack? Okay, hold on. I want one more fish. What soundtrack? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I know that's a thing. Like, I know, like, if you go and watch, like, Ollie Cat's VODs, it can be funny at moments because the music's not on it. However, they have it set up that the music doesn't save to the VOD, but the rest of the audio stuff does. And I don't know how that works. Reduces the fish. Yeah, like when we're talking about story stuff and whatnot. I don't. When we're playing a story game, I want us to be able to be immersed in the story, and I don't, I want us to be able to chit chat about it, and I want it to be something that, if we go back, I actually, and also a thing too. I don't know if it's weird, but going back and rewatching stuff and rewatching my own VODs back is a really cool experience as well to. I process and I get a lot of the story the first time through, but getting it the second time through is also really cool too. You have it set up the same way? Okay. Because that's like, I know how like people will get away with like playing copyrighted music and stuff. The thing that I do find interesting is what I've discovered.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Bo, thank you for the bits, you goober. Yes, we can hydrate as well. I lost the train of thought. Oh, the thing I've realized as well is even if something gets muted, I don't know if this is something that changed at some point. I would have to go back and check. I would have to go back and check like an older VOD, like BioShock or Edith Finch or something like that. That downloading VODs now, even if something gets muted in it, it doesn't delete the audio. So like when I downloaded Snufkin, there's a part of the Snufkin VOD that is muted on Twitch, but when I downloaded the VOD, all of the audio is still there. And I feel like that's a change. Like I don't think that's how it used to be. But I would need to go like download, because I think the Edith Finch VOD, like that audio is deleted. I don't know. I don't know if I've downloaded that one. I'd have to go check. Because the funniest thing is Edith Finch and BioShock are muted for like the same reason, and it's Nutcracker music. Like even though Nutcracker is technically public domain, that specific recording of it is not public domain, so therefore it gets muted. It's copyright. Yeah, Edith Finch is one of the few streams. There's been like 2 streams, I think, maybe 3 streams, that I have ended stream and then went and sobbed. It's not a, I've cried many a times on stream. Edith Finch, yes, exactly. But Edith Finch is one that that story, it was so, I do not regret playing it at all. But like we cried on stream and then I cried after stream. The only other one I can think of right now is I won't say it for spoiler purposes, but one of the episodes of Mass Effect 3 that we did, I cried. I cried and I cried after stream about it too. Which is why we ended up we did play it a few more times before I actually took a break from it. But it is one of the reasons why we did end up taking a break from Mass Effect 3. Because it was pain. And I know there's probably going to be more pain, but we're going to play more of it anyway. We're going to finish Wandersong first. And then because it's spooky season vibes, I would like to play at least one spooky game during spooky season. Maybe 2. I don't know. Crow Country and Grun are both fairly short, so a certain sacrifice, yes. I sobbed. I cried. It still makes me sad. Okay. But we do have... Yeah, I would be down to go back to that now that I understand the mechanic of it, to see if we can make it farther. I think that would be also cool to go back to. I don't know when and how timing-wise stuff will work out. So if it doesn't happen this spooky season, maybe we can also... The thing is, we can play spooky games whenever. Like, with where I'm at with my relationship between the horror games and scary stuff, I'm not opposed to just playing them unless if it's something like super scary. Like, I did purchase Alien Isolation. Am I just gonna casually start a playthrough of Alien Isolation? Probably not. Summer of 85 is really short. You can do it in like 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, because the other spooky thing that we're waiting for is the pristine cut of Slay the Princess comes out on the 24th. So that is the other spooky thing that we have to do at least one run through of Slay the Princess. At this point with Slay the Princess, I think I just need to work on my 100%ing it off stream, unless if you all really want to see all of the different possibilities, because they've revealed that once the pristine cut comes out, there's going to be 134 Steam achievements. And I think we have like 40 of them. So I also might go back and redo some of the stuff we've already done, because one of the things the pristine cut is adding is a gallery, and the way it's set up, it won't be able to like retrospectively add stuff we've already done from prior things, is what they've said. No way you could do that. That would, honestly, that would be pretty spooky. It's definitely a thing that it depends on the game. Like, playing through like Resident Evil was spooky, but also it was still fun. But playing like Outlast was like the worst experience I've ever had gaming. So I don't know if I could be ever convinced to open Outlast again. We have played the main game. We have played the DLC. It's way too much Slay the Princess for me. Yeah, I was like, I think we could maybe do a couple more runs, because I will say, in terms of our playthroughs that we've done like 2.5 runs through, there is one princess in the base game of what's available right now that we still have not seen. We have not gotten the prisoner. There is still a princess, like an entire princess second chapter that we have not gotten, and the pristine cut is adding new chapter 2s. Like, it's adding new princesses. Summer of 85 is like Outlast scary. Oh. Still maintain that Outlast isn't horror, it's shock. I'll give you that. Like, the problem with Outlast for me is it's the only time I've been so physically scared. That is like the most actually physically scared I have been is playing Outlast, to the point that I couldn't make the character move. Like, when we played through Outlast, which I think we did play the DLC semi-recently. I think if we played the base game now, I think I would be better at it. One, because I would know kind of what's coming, because it wouldn't be first playthrough. But two, I have so much more horror knowledge and experience to know about, like, I can look at it from the point of view of why they did it that way, if that makes sense, versus just being scared of something's gonna jump out at me, something's gonna start chasing me. And also, for context, you have to remember, Outlast was the second scary game I ever played. I played Little Nightmares, and then I played Outlast. Yeah, the amount of times that I have been jump scared by, like, skeletons popping up and shooting at me, or just creepers showing, like, just general Minecraft. The amount of times that I've been jump scared by stuff in Minecraft is too many times. It's too many. Yeah, I'm not opposed to playing stuff that's super scary. I just know for me, like, playing the Outlast DLC, I did that in one sitting, just specifically I pushed through because I did. Fo, thank you for the bits. Specifically because I did not want to have to come back to it. But if I was doing that in a more enjoyable playtime of things, I would do it in way smaller chunks of time. That's why it took us so long to play Outlast, is because we played it so in shorter chunks, but also very little progress in some of those chunks. That would be a playthrough that it would be very interesting to go back and try to edit it. That my only regret with that is it's an old enough VOD that it's not this microphone, so me screaming, it peaks. It's bad. New It movies? We haven't watched the second one. We watched the first one, and we still need to watch the second new one, because I didn't realize that the new one, they actually did it as two completely, the first one we watched was they did it all in one go. I didn't realize that it was the kids, and I'm assuming the second one is them as adults. I really liked both, actually. I think they're both good in their own way. I like that the original one has that back and forth and that connection between the past and the older selves. But I also really liked that they got to dig in and have that extra time, and also not the TV movie thing, so they could push it farther. Because it was definitely creepier in the second one. It didn't really scare me in the first one. It was just kind of cool. It kind of freaked me out a few times in the second one. No, we haven't watched part 2 yet of the new one. If we want to pick a day to do that, we definitely can. I don't know if Crispy is still hanging. I am definitely down for more spontaneous movie nights of spooky things. The one thing I will say is this year I want to watch Halloween on Halloween. Is the only thing that I've set in terms of spooky stuff. I would like to rewatch Halloween on actually Halloween. 90s one is rad. Yeah. Whatever the girl's name is. Why am I blanking on the girl's name? That was really cool because it's the person who plays Doric in the D&D movie, and I really like her. The Mickey Mouse horror movie, that was almost that wasn't even scary. That was almost just painful, because it was so bad acting. That was just painful. It's ow. Okay, this is telling me we saved 26 minutes ago, and I do want to finish Act 5 tonight, so I am going to continue on this. Okay, I don't know why we're glowing, but are we supposed to jump? Can we sing? Oh! Oh no. I'm stuck. Eep! Are you a human? Yes? Aww. Hello. I'm the Moon Fairy. I've been hiding here for a long time. You must be the hero, right? No. Oh no. Things have gotten very bad. The Moon Queen is very angry, and the monsters starting appearing here. They took away my old friend. That's why I hid. I'm not very brave. My friend is, though. I were brave like she is. I will go rescue her. But I can't by myself. I can help you! Eep! But you aren't the hero. That's okay. I'm a bard. I don't know what that is. But if you can help my friend, that would be great. They're cute. You could go this way. Yay. There's a horror comedy, what do you expect? I guess so, but it was just so like a high school film project, acting and writing. Like, I don't know. Listen to any slander of it. Like, I think the idea behind it, like, I don't think it was like a bad idea. The person was it Rebecca? The person who was doing the like narration story, like, she was good. That was fine. I was fine with her. The cringe acting of other people was not, like, you can be ridiculous and have a story, whatever, but you can also do it good. And it was just, there was too much cringe awkward for me. But, like, I think the idea was okay. If you say so, Crispy. If you say so. Watched a really bad low-budget horror movie set on a haunted road I grew up near. It was hilarious. Okay. There's a Grinch one, too. Haven't seen it yet. Okay, I'm down to watch it. I also feel like I should watch whatever the Winnie the Pooh horror movie is just for ridiculousness. Boing. Eee. Ooh. Oh, can we fly in the starlight? That's cool. Can we sing our little friend? Okay, that's cool. I like it. I like it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. My hat was doing a thing. Oops. Hold on. Alright, let's see if I can get this to stick back on. There we go. Also, I'm realizing I didn't hold up our little corn friend at all tonight, so I must do that now. Because I do have our little corn friend hanging out with us too. Horror version of cats? Oh, okay. Wait, there's two? Wait, Crispy, there's two? I don't think I realized there was two? Question mark. Ah. No. Cool. Oh. Ah! Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I gotta catch us somehow. Oh! Too far! No, we gotta go. We must have to go this way. No? Oh, can we sing it? We can sing it out that way. Oh. What? How do we keep it big enough to be able to? Do we just have to go fast? We just have to go fast. There we go. This way? There we go. I don't know why that one was so much trickier. Oh, I thought I jumped. I guess I didn't jump. You know what? It would be interesting to know what Miriam's seen. Because she was saying that everything's a little bit different based on like the person and such. Because I'm assuming she's not singing to the stars. There we go. Fancy. Oh, we didn't quite go fast enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. We might need to ride... Oh, I wasn't... We might need to ride that one back and forth, I guess. Be able to get to the edge of it. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's trippy. That's trippy. Oh, okay. We didn't quite make that jump. Oh, did it count it? I think it still counted it. Oh, no. Definitely not. Huh? Okay. Horror movies trying to, yeah, like I think there's a, you know, a difference between like a horror movie that's like actually trying to scare you versus it just being ridiculous and like playing around with the things of the genre. Anthology film? Huh. It's now doing surprisingly well at the box office. Huh. Alright. I guess I don't understand how I'm supposed to get up to this one. Other than, okay, I just gotta get lucky. I gotta do it really fast. Jump? Okay. You know what? I do appreciate that these sections are linear. Otherwise, I think I would be getting so lost. Oh? We have a very long beam of light? Are we gonna zoom out of here? Okay. I was gonna say, are we like in the sun's domain now? Eep! This is the place where the Sun King lives. My friend is trapped in here. The Sun King? Yes, the Overseer. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Well, what about the Moon Overseer? She is back the way we came. Why are there two Overseers here? I don't understand your question. I thought they all lived really far apart. Well, we used to be further apart a long time ago, but now we are very close. So the castle's moved? Yes. Is that strange? I guess not. Oh, because of the eclipse, they moved next to each other. Okay. Remember how we made an eclipse? Yeah, the song, which I think is interesting. So us playing both the songs at the same time so I wonder if that means Miriam landed in the sun domain if we landed in the moon domain, because I think one was the sun and one was the moon, and that's why it goes together as like an opposing pair kind of thing. Because I wonder, because it was saying that one part of the song wouldn't work. But I wonder if we both played the same song? I guess it's still, they said we needed both. It is very interesting that we're like glowing. Also, why is there a blinky eyeball? Hello, blinky eyeball. This is weird, going into the darkness with creepy eyeballs watching us. Why are there eyeballs? Eyeballs are lighting our way, question mark? Platforming in the dark. New experience. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, Belt. You can make that jump. There you go. Oh. Okay. Oh. The shadow, like the way the shadow works, it's hard to tell where the edge is. Oh, we can also cast lights with our song. So then we can actually see where the world we're going. Cast the light, magical bard. Oh. Eep. That's one of them. The monsters that kidnapped my friend. Oh, goodness. I'm so frightened. But my friend is deeper in the castle. I will have to be brave. Ooh. Oh! Scared me. Okay. Larian said first try, but he still scared me. Yeah, there's like a fairy thing attending each overseer. Yeah. Also, hi, Spider. Hello. Question. How upset would you all be if I maybe ditched stream tomorrow? Maybe we could stream on Sunday instead. Cause normally I would stream on Saturday. Talarian possibly looked at Talarian maybe looked at what the drive-in is showing this weekend, and with how far away it is and how long they do double features, we can't go on Sundays and still, you know, be home at a reasonable time to go to bed for work. This weekend the drive-in is showing Beetlejuice and Beetlejuice.
You just did the thing.
Oh, I did just do the thing. I said "and" in the middle of it.
It doesn't matter even a little bit.
I didn't even think about it. It's showing the movies. And that would be kind of cool to go to. Go ahead. Okay. Going to be there taking pictures inside. That's excited, Looney. Yes, exactly, Looney. Yeah, because last time I didn't ditch because it was community night and I didn't want to reschedule it. You need someone to entertain you? I have seen the original. I have not seen the new one yet. CT. I mean, CT. You could. I don't know. I'll think about it. If anything, Talarian said he's probably going to go, and he will take his mom either way. So it's whether I'm going or not. Freaking on it. So it's a thought. So just know, tossing it out there. That's really the hard thing, is we love going to the drive-in, but our days that are option, they only do it on the weekends. It's not like they don't run it during the weekdays. So our options are Friday or Saturday in order for us to go. So either way, it means us ditching a stream because that's the only time that we can go. You vote go? Okay. Oh, you might not have tried to change. Fair enough. That is silly, though. Do the thing? Okay. Because I wanted to play more Wander Song this weekend, so we might stream on Sunday instead. Because there's not really, I guess, a reason right now to not, other than the only reason I would say I wouldn't stream on Sunday is if I'm still playing demos, because Sunday is the last day to play Next Fest demos for sure. There's a lot of games that will leave theirs up past the Monday at 10 a.m. when Next Fest ends, but it's not a guaranteed. There are demos that they only leave it up for just that week. Watch one of the others to play games for you to watch. Okay, I will say this. There is this thing called YouTube. So if you really want me to entertain you when I'm not live, there is YouTube that can entertain you. Just saying. There's a lot of stuff up there. There's a couple of demos. Maybe I'll schedule a demo to go live tomorrow so you have a new YouTube to watch. Stream the movies from your car. I don't think that is legal, and I don't think it would work very well. Oh. How am I not I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be caught in its pinkness. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, it doesn't like the starlight. Okay, I was gonna say, how am I supposed to get around it? Okay. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky bird, sneaky bird, sneaky bird. There's the locker. We need a key. We need to sing in the correct key. Oh. Come on, Belt. Take the job. Belt. Thank you. Aha! Oh, I guess the other ones we had to go with the fairy to get the key for other stuff. I didn't think about that. Let me carry this for you. I've decided to try being brave, but I'm very new to it. So I'm taking small baby steps, such as carrying keys for my friends and things like that. Please be patient with me. Okay. Ta-da! Do we need to find more keys? Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. Ah, come on. There we go. Ah! Makes me feel like I'm playing like Little Nightmares or something like that. Yay! Hello! Hi, Prof! How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Can we get some hellos and welcomes? Also, if you do not follow Prof, go drop Prof a follow. Do the thing. Watching spooky movies after stream? We could. Somehow it's already almost 10. But if we want to, I'm down. Oh, right. Y'all, it's been almost 4 hours, and I totally forgot I was wearing this, actually. I forgot I was wearing this. Yes, this is so super normal outfit. I dress like the Corn Queen for every stream. Trombone champ and Switch Sports. Nice. Hello, I'm your Corn Queen. Basically, anytime our sub goal or our bit goal is reached, I spin a wheel and chat unlocks a reward. And one of the rewards that is a possibility on that wheel is me having to dress as the Corn Queen for the next stream. So I am currently your Corn Queen. And yes, unfortunately, this playthrough and this VOD are going on YouTube, so there's gonna be a random episode of me dressed as the Corn Queen on YouTube for you all to enjoy. So if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, go check it out. There's a lot of stuff over there. I did say I would be willing to put that on the wheel to make me have to say that for a weekend. Wait, is Corn Queen actually taken? Is it someone who streams? Keep shucking. I did watch Cats the other day. I did. We watched Cats, both the 2019 version and the 1998 version. We've also been watching a lot of scary movies in Discord recently. So if you are down for random scary movie or just random watch party stuff, we hang out in Discord a lot. If you're not in there, it's a cool place to chill. I'll drop that link too. We've watched multiple version things of It. We've watched some Friday the 13th things. We watched a Mickey Mouse horror movie. We've watched a number of things recently. I am not reading that out loud, NLA. I refuse. But we are currently playing some Wandersong. We are in Act 5 of 7. And we are towards the end of Act 5. This is the first playthrough, but they kind of follow a format. So we're in theory towards the end of Act 5. So if you don't want any spoilers, totally understand. Oh, excuse me. I'm really enjoying this story. We are playing as a bard that we have named Belt, who has musical singing abilities. And it's quite fun. Yes, we watched the OG Dracula and Frankenstein. You found that Mickey Mouse. It wasn't bad. Like, the movie itself wasn't bad. The acting was bad. Like, the rest of it, like, if you can get over the bad acting, the actual movie itself was not bad. Huh. Oh. Well, I guess that star saved me. Okay, there's 2 locks. Okay, there's 2 locks that we have to get unlocked to be able to get that star. So... the question is... how do we get the key? If they're always looking at it? We jump on their head. Nope. That would be a no. That would be a no. Woo! Go up and around, go up and around. Okay, no, they're back. Okay. Did we get the key? Oh, we did actually get the key. I didn't think he was actually going to let us have the key. Okay, so there's got to be a second key somewhere. Yes, do the thing, Prof. Yes, dip for spoilers. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But definitely dip for spoilers. Totally understand. Oh, there's another platform up there. Ah! Ah! Oh no, we got got. Ooh, okay, we got it. We got the key, we got the key. Run, 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 run. Whee! Oh no. Okay, it's fine, he didn't see us. Oh. Oh. Our light is now orange instead of yellow? A frog fairy? Oh, is that their friend? Eep! That's my friend! Sunny! Hey! Are you okay? Yep. Sunny, it looks like You're locked in a very big cage. Yup. I'm very sorry about that. I was not brave enough to find you by myself. Space Truck? Oh, like Space Truck Simulator? I want to play that. Hat, can we please stay on? Possibly. Also, Pokemon. My new friend helped me get here. That's okay. But you will be very proud of me. I have been practicing being brave by helping my friend carry keys. And things like that. Yep. That's cool. We're going to bust you out, I promise. We will find the key. And I will carry it all the way here. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Just the eyes lighting our way is still... Our light's now pink? Our background light is changing. Ooh! Ooh! Can it get me from here? Can. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Do I just have to go fast? Oh! Are we running? Oh no! Do I have to? Grab the key. Run! Get good at platforming. Get good at platforming. Fine. Welcome back. This was a huge pain for me. I think this might take us a couple of tries. Oh, come on. Okay, we got farther. We're getting farther. Okay. I wanted to play platformers and get good at platforming, so this is the get good. No, why is that last jump there so difficult? Eee! Nope, we definitely did it at the wrong timing there. Now he's really, really close. Oh, come on. He's like not going up and over. Okay, this is fine. Anyone want to place bets on how many bazillions of tries this is gonna take us? Oh, come on. Stop falling off, Belt. That was actually really good. That was a good run, but we fell. Ah. Oh, come on. Belt, you gotta jump, dear. You nearly 100 attempts to get that freaking key. Oh no. Get good, get good. I was concerned jumping down here that we would have to jump back up this, but I did not factor in that we might have to do it while being chased. Oh, come on. Alright, the cord hat, I guess, is coming off because it fell off. Belt, why? Why? That last jump is like slightly different or something? Because I keep missing it. Yes, I shucked my corn hat. It's fine. Oh my gosh. I was not prepared for this game to be a precision platformer. I do not have the platforming experience. Okay, I'm panicking and pushing the wrong key. Y'all, what happens if the playthrough ends here because I can't platform? This feels like final. It's the thing is, it can't even be final boss fight. There's still 2 more chapters of this game. Like, it's definitely final boss fight, I think, of this chapter. Oh my god, why does he not make that last jump? I don't know if I'm just jumping too late. Oh my god, Belt. Oh my god, Belt. Run. Oh my god. Go! Ah! That did not feel like that was actually gonna work. Sunny! Buddy! Did you see? I carried the key all the way to you. Yep. You did it, buddy. I'm proud of you. Thank you. And now, we make our escape. I really didn't think I was gonna get that. I thought we were gonna be doing that for another, like, 50 tries. Congratulations on passing that deadly corn, I'll give it to you. Oh, hey, Miriam. Miriam! You're leaving already? Did you meet the overseer? No? There were complications. I'm helping these fairies escape. Typical. The castle got bad. It's full of evil monsters. And I think I saw the overseer, but he was all haunted. Where is there to escape to? Well, there's the eclipse. It's a portal out of the spirit world. But we can't reach it with our little wings. You two want to leave the spirit world? Yep. We should help them, Miriam. They're super nice, I promise. Well, all right. Hang on tight then. Yay! Okay, great. Whoa! You losers! Miriam! You have any idea what you've done? Letting more creatures out of the spirit world? Putting more innocents in harm's way? Wake up, Miriam. Please wake up. I'm so sick of your meddling. You're making everything worse. Why would you do this? Miriam didn't do anything wrong. You aren't listening to me. Yes, she did. You see what's behind me? Alright, sorry. I sneezed, then Talari's talking. Okay. Ooh, Minesweeper. Yeah, we're gonna finish this scene stuff out here first, and then we can do that. Because this should be the end of Act 5. Chrissy, wake up! I don't like... I am so glad that trend is over, because the kids doing that was the most annoying thing. You know, just kids doing that in annoyingly, purposely annoyingly, whiny noise. Ugh, I'm glad that that is done. How did this part? Yeah, we can. So I haven't played some Minesweeper in a bit. It's the Moon Overseer's castle. Did they already kill him? But I was there earlier, and it was way further away. The spirit world is collapsing. 3 out of the 7 overseers are dead now. Each one gone makes this world lose stability. It's all shrinking now. Everything is getting closer and closer together. And things are leaking out into our world. We're getting squeezed out. This is how it starts. The dark ages that will consume our world. I don't care. You didn't have to hurt her. How were we supposed to know not to do that? That's exactly right. You don't know. It's why you shouldn't even be here. What is going on? The overseers. Their personalities are dying. Their forms are deteriorating. They're turning into animals driven by instinct. We have to stop them getting out at any cost now. Didn't think I'd be fighting 2 overseers at once. Luckily, I have just the thing. The potion of power. Yep. That's totally what that is. Thanks again for getting me this. I knew it would come in handy. They didn't even notice us. They're fighting over what little space is left. Blot out the sun, dark side of the moon. 2 fur is the achievements we just got. They destroyed each other. Guess I didn't need that potion after all. Not much left here now. I guess you can still get your silly song thing, right? It's going to get much, much worse. Much, much, much worse from here. Just so you know. The spirit world is almost completely collapsed. I was supposed to kill all the overseers before this happened. But it's too late now. You don't belong in this story. Miriam? Miriam? Miriam! Are you okay? No. I mean, I'll be fine. But I'm gonna lay here a bit. Okay, that's fair. That yeah. That I feel like is understandable. Oh no. I gotta do it in the right order. That it? 3? Oh. I don't know if I'm understanding what it's wanting me to do. Am I hitting him in the wrong order? Oh, it changed order. Because that one in that yellow one used to be the first one. Oh. Yeah, I was getting the yellow one as the first one. Because the yellow one was the first note I saw go off. But I guess I didn't pay attention if it was actually the first note. How am I supposed to get that one? Okay, I can just walk on it. There it goes. Okay. Oh, now it's changing. Oh, no. Why? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, why is they're flat now? Like the top's flattened. Okay. 1. Okay. Oh, because no, it's that one. I did the wrong order. Okay, hold on. I can remember musical notes. Okay. Another one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. That was the wrong one. I went one too far. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Back to that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what was the first one? Yeah? Cool, okay. It took way more brain power than it should have. But we can still get the songs at least. Wow, it looks different. What do you think happened, Miriam? Miriam, are you okay? Obviously not. Everything sucks right now. Well, I can carry you, Miriam. I was gonna say, I think we lost another broom. We dance at the same time? No? Okay. Well, the eclipse is ending. Isn't it funny, Miriam? You're always carrying me around on your broom, but now I'm carrying you. Harder than it looks. Oh, that's a corpse. I can't believe you really came here. Even in the midst of this crisis. Is your passion for war so deep? Oh, spare me. You came too. Don't act like you're better than us. We thought there would be more of you. We have our hands full. There's an outbreak of giant monsters. Maybe you noticed? It's our burden as well. I say, are they gonna finally realize that they should come together and, like, fight the monsters and not each other? Striking us during a disaster like this. Barbarians. No, we came because... no, we came because we knew you would. We're in a lot of trouble right now. The last thing we need is a bunch of lunatic witches attacking us too. Wait! Stop fighting! What's going on? Boss! Where did you come from? You shouldn't be out here. Hey, aren't you that peasant that I threw in jail? You know this hooligan? They colluded against me, with my daughter. My daughter who perished in your kingdom. We had nothing to do with that. But you turned the hero against us with those lies, leaving us alone against these monsters. How dare you speak to me of lies? You people love your filthy animals so much. Perhaps you deserve to live with monsters. Bells? So you did set them loose on us. How dare you? Only a villain like you would think of doing such a thing. You think we're the villains? Lady, you better... Just notice Miriam's just on the ground behind us. From east and west, our voices grow into a singular rushing flow. We're all in pain. Our hearts are a flame with a burning need to end this war. If we all gather our voices, then our one choice is clear, and it's not this. We cannot watch any longer while war is mongered on. It hurts us all. We have our fears. We're not the same. But no, or nothing's worth this suffering. Every night and day, we share one world. And share in one need to live in peace and harmony. You spoke with the voice of all the people in our two kingdoms. How is that possible? More importantly, you really think singing some cheesy song, telling us the war is pointless with the voice of the people, or whatever, changes anything? Because let me tell you, yeah, it kind of did. I mean, I knew the war was hurting us, but I didn't realize how much. I thought it was good for everyone in the long run. But I guess in their hearts, nobody really wants it. Hearing their voices moved me. We failed those who needed us, especially in this moment of crisis. We can't afford to uphold this conflict. There must be another way to settle our differences. Yes. Yes! Wait, where's Miriam? Miriam? I'm over here! Miriam! You can walk! Barely. I just kind of hobbled over here. I thought I was good to go again. But I'm not. Listen, Belt. I don't think I'm gonna make it with you from here. What? I'm in no condition to fly you. I don't know if you noticed, but things are getting bad. Bad? The spirit world just collapsed. Monsters are spreading everywhere. It's dangerous. The next Nexus point will be the hardest yet. I don't think I can do it. And I'm worried about my grandma. I need to go home and rest. Oh. That's okay. I'll do it myself. Oh. You aren't upset? Well, yeah, a little bit. I wish you could come. But you're right. You need to rest. And I need to keep going. Because we have to save the world. No matter what. Aww. Hug. I'm really gonna miss you, Miriam. Yeah, me too. Ah, I feel so useless. I came all this way. In the end, I couldn't make it. It's stupid hero. Probably right. I really am a loser. Miriam, that's not even close. You're much more than that. You can do a million things I can't. And even if you couldn't, you'd be special anyway. No. Gross. Hey, do you two need help? No? Yes? We need to fly. Sure thing. Anywhere you want to go, we'll take you. It's the least we can do. Anywhere, huh? I'll be okay, Miriam. I think. Okay. Good luck on your magical adventure. I'm going home. Tell your grandma I said hi. Yeah. For Miriam. Hop on when you're ready. Okay, should we hop on, or is this a place that's, I think, good to pause? Or is there, like, more of Act 5 that we should see? I think this might be a good pause point. In between all the action and all the things. Also, just because it's getting late. There's people of Sunglares. I thought about attempting to do that on a couple of these, but with not knowing what the word is 100% of the time, like knowing where it's going. We got both dances for Act 5. There's actually multiple dances. This is our newest dance that we have gotten. We got this dance. This is a good stopping point. Okay. We got this dance, and we got... No, we had that one. That's our first one. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. So we have 7 dance moves so far. I like it. So, we'll go ahead and we'll call this, I agree, I think this is a good stopping point. So, if you happen to be watching this in the future, thank you for coming along on the journey. We will continue the journey in the next episode. So, if you want to catch playthroughs and stuff like this live over on Twitch and be part of the discussion, definitely come on over. And I hope to catch you in the next one. Yeah, this one had a bonus. This act, I think, is the longest act out of all of them. I think Act 4 was kind of long too, but this one is definitely, I think, the longest. I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing or anything like that. Because it made sense for what the, what the story was. And we're gonna Minesweeper before we go. I think I already know where we're gonna raid to. I just have to see if they're still live. Yeah, because it's big. Yeah, it's too big. It's not. It's multiple. We're not doing just one location. We're doing. We got a full story for each location. And I think that's one of the things I also like about this game. Is that each area has its own, like, story. It's not, some games will make it be like, yeah, there's multiple areas, but, there's not necessarily a ton to differentiate them. I love that each area of this game has its own purpose and its own, lore and reason for existing. It's not just another stop on their journey. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Also, the game itself was fine for playing it with. For anyone who missed it, I basically only have hearing in my left ear right now. The game itself sounded fine. Playing it with the way my ears are currently. The Minesweeper sounds very weird, only hearing like one side. That's the thing that sounds weird right now. Okay. Clean the mines, clean the mines. Nice! We did it! Not too shabby! Not too shabby for a sleepy brain, I think. I'll take it. I shall take it as a win. Alright. I am so glad, even though I was late, I did choose to go live tonight. Because I was so tired, and I really am glad I got the chance to hang out with you all tonight. I am opening up fishing if any of you want to fish here as we go on our raid. Y'all, I guess some people didn't like the Corn Queen because we have lost our 2,000 follows. We are under 2,000 followers again. I just have to laugh a little bit. It's like, okay. Yes, they are still alive. Okay, I was gonna say, we have to raid Gord. We have to raid Gord, and you all are required to come on this raid because, y'all, it is Gord's 10-year streamiversary, and you are required to come over on this raid. If you do not know Gord, Gord is a wonderful bean, and is currently playing some Planet Crafter, which is a game I've really been wanting to play, but I haven't let myself fall down that wormhole yet. Thank you for being here. I super appreciate it. If you are wanting more me content of things and whatnot, there's the YouTube. At this point, it sounds like I am not going to be live tomorrow like usual because I'm baby ditching and we're going to go to the drive-thru to see the old Beetlejuice and the new one as well. Because they're doing a double feature of that tomorrow, and Friday and Saturdays are only days that we can go, which are also stream days. So keep an eye on Discord. I will maybe try to stream on Sunday. It will kind of just depend on how much stuff I can get done. I have a lot of demos I would like to try to play before the end of Next Fest. I also need to get some master's work, classwork stuff done. So if anything, maybe I do a body double on Sunday or something. I don't know. I will try to get some more Wandersong in. If not, if all else fails, I definitely will be live on Monday. With more Wandersong would be the plan. But yeah, let's go over to Gord. Because Gord is doing... Actually, should we make like a fancy happy... I feel like we should do a happy 10-year... I don't know, happy 10-year... stream anniversary. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do as a thing. So if you wish to do that, or some variation, but 10 years of streaming is a wild amount of time to stream. And if you don't already follow Gord, definitely drop a follow. If anything, at least stick around for the raid video, because Gord's got a fun raid video. I will be back on either Sunday, but for sure Monday, if not. I'm gonna hang out and do my ISO dailies and Genshin dailies and stuff. It's already almost 11, oh my gosh. It's fine. I'm gonna hang out in Discord and do dailies and stuff, so if you want to hang, that's where I'll be. Yeah. 10-year anniversary for the... I like that. I like it. All right, let me swap over here. So I can boop us there. There we go. All right, so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. I'm going to fish. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.